Thank you. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome. We're back. We're back. And this is our space program. Come in, everyone. Come in, everyone. Yes, thank you for joining. Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining. Please make sure you hit the like button, the share button. Join us right now. I am joining the Brgie media on the space right now. Please, as you're coming in, endeavor to hit the like button. Endeavor to hit the like button. Endeavor to hit the like button. Thank you for joining us on Facebook, on X, on YouTube. Welcome everyone. Raphael Chamakajere here, Pastor Vavabam. I'm right here with you all. And the comment section is active. And, thank you for joining. Akachuku Okike Abiyama Lolo Egoyibo. Thank you for joining us. Let's engage with our brethren on the comment section. On the X space, I have an update that I'm going to be giving there, right there. Though I've given it before, but because I have you guys here right now, I'm going to be giving that update again. So let's go there and join them, and I will deliver that update. Ndewo, MB Lewis, Ndewo. Thank you for joining. So let's go.
Inside that formal document where we first amend so date at the no be this year, no be like in the last year or last 2 years, probably, that particular amendment, our PM name did there. So inside this forged amendment, where the Pope name now? Abi, First Amendment, Pope name did there. The second forgery amendment, Pope name no dey there. And you come outside, come dey talk say where is it written? Okay, you dey find where they write am with hand and the biro. You dey find where they write am with hand and biro. Oh yeah, show us now, biko. Onye gba ọsọ mma ya. Onye gba ọsọ mma ya na mpa ya. I dey tell you. See, Emerson, e be like say that you go help us translate, go give Sunny language. You understand?
Oh yeah,
Onye boss umpire.
there was anybody wey run in papa for this matter. Anybody wey run in papa, oh yeah, boss umpire. Well, I'm going to
They are
explain.
re,
Explain.
they are,
Explain.
they are re papa. They are re papa. Not be they are re papa. Thank you, thank you. Please, I would like to give that update again because we just connected on YouTube and Facebook, so that our audience there will also get this update. I would like to give the earlier updates I gave because our people are already joining on Facebook. They are joining on YouTube. They are joining on all the other social media platforms. So we'll be giving them updates. So, fellow Biafrans, we are here. The Brigi Media, we are here live on the space. Here with us is Professor Engineer Mazi Dake. We have Mazi Emerson. We have Ochuko. We have Helen Peters. Ekwensu is here. Wari Sister is here. Freedom Gate is here. Ervin is here. Adan Neji is here. Fine 12 is here. Chidek is here. Simon Ekpa King Girl is here. And we also have Ngozi Chukwuka. It's a full house. We have Plan B also with us. We have at Nwibo Okudele is watching. Sorry, is engaging also here at the space. We have Nonyelo Udoye is also engaging here on the space. We have Benjamin Uzokwe also engaging with us. Eke Uku also engaging with us. Biafra Son is here with us. Joel Okere is here with us. Agonsi is also here with us. Agonsi Ebere is here with us. Yeah, thank you so much. And we also have those that are watching as anonymous and those that are watching from the window. Everybody is watching and they're here. But those that are watching from the window, they will not be able to engage. If you want to engage, it's either you join us on Facebook or YouTube so I can engage on the comment section, or you come here live on the space and join us. Please do that, and your life will never remain the same. We are the children of truth, Umuchuku Kabiama, the true servants of Biafra, the true freedom fighters, those that our second Pope, Master Simon Ekpa, have endowed his trust and his mind on, those that are maintaining his legacy, those that are whiter and whiter than snow, those that are living without propaganda, delivering and disseminating the truth of the Biafra, those that are connected with the Biafra angels, those that are actually feeding you with the right information. And I have update from the CDS himself, Igwe Butuzo, Chief of Defense Staff. Chief of Defense Staff was blowing hot earlier today. He said, Ganugwa Ngozi Orabufulani. I want to tell you, Biafrans, he actually called her Ngozi Orabufulani. I was like, Ngozi Orabufulani, no, a shameless woman. He said, go and tell her, e putara sị na ị na-aba anụ m, ị na-aba anụ m, ka ewe, ị ka na-achọ m na sị na ị na-aba anụ m, na ị na-suspend m. He said, Ngozi, go and tell Ngozi Orabufulani that the propaganda she and Nkwocha is spreading, that their commander was unalived. He said, go and ask Ngozi, Ngozi, do you have commander? Ngozi, he said, Ngozi has no commander. There is the name that they are calling as their commander, that Solomon Nkwocha is writing and saying that their commander was unalived and dismembered. This is one of the students in the camp of Igwe himself. Igwe said, this is supposed to be one of my students that Ngozi deceived because they got their number and lured the person away. And have done what they want to do with the individual, and now they come, they want to do their propaganda. He said, Ngozi, the only God that will save you is that you do not step your foot on Biafra land, because Allah Biafra will judge you. Not judge you, those spiritual judgments. A ga-enye gị ihe a na-enye ndị Fulani. Onye ha gwara ya, ha. The treatment we treat Fulani terrorists in Biafra land, that is the same treatment that will be meted on you, Ngozi Orabo Fulani. And Orabo Fulani was told that she should wait because very soon she will be bundled and taken to another psychiatric hospital because her sickness, her own psychiatric hospital cannot treat her. That is what CDL said we should tell Orabu Fulani. And I am going to hope that that particular message will be declassified so that we'll bring it to Biafran people. Otherwise, those are the exact words from that message that is permitted to, relate to you, Biafrans. Otherwise, when we have details or permission, you will hear Nketoro Biati, Honorable Fulani, you are so shameless. And actually, in the same vein, he's telling everybody that is working against PM Simon Ekpa, those that think that with the money they came to deceive Simon Ekpa, that they are going to stop Biafra movement, like the Isaiah Anyaogu and the useless minister of misinformation, which is Akwakatare Wasone. All of them, they have hit their hand in Ishinda Buki, because you cannot destroy what Chuku Kabiama has started. All of you will lose, because Obatobie is coming out and Obatobie is going to be the finisher. Yes. So we know who is genuine. The CDS himself knows who is genuine. The CDS is not working with anyone that is breaking away from Brgie. If you break away from Brgie, you can never, have the trust of the CDS, because Brgie is where PM said we must remain. Brigi is where PM said everybody must remain until we are ushered into our final destination. And he said we should tell Orabu Fulani, I am not part of your USB. He said it in a capital letter. I am not part of your USB. That is what CDS said we should tell you, Orabu Fulani. He said we should tell you he is not part of your USB charger. So how can somebody that is not part of your USB charger, you are there threatening and say that you have sacked him, you have suspended him, you are such a shameless person. So that is it. An update from the defense headquarters. Igwe Butuzo. Ubonye mgbe ndụ ya na-atọ ya ụtọ. Ndewo. So that is the update I have for now. And let us power on. So those of us that are in the space, please share this to your own platforms. And those of you that are watching on different platforms, please make sure you are liking and you are sharing so that this algorithm will get viral and people will join us. Ndewo. I am Vam Vam Vam.
Yes, so thank you for that update, our acting information minister. Thank you for that update. Without wasting much time, we have new speakers. Mazi Ochuko one, you're welcome to the speaker session.
All right.
Our speakers, you're welcome. You're welcome. I don't mind. Ochuko, please go ahead before our. Or do you want our mommy to go first, Ellen Peters to go first?
Yeah, my sister should go first. I'll wait.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Ellen Peters, you're welcome. Please fire down.
Thank you, Emerson. God bless you. Thank you, our Minister for Information. God bless you. Thank you, Master K. I appreciate your work. Thank you, every one of you here present. Ochuko, Ekwesu, Fine 12, Shimon. How many Shimon we can get now? Shimon again. The Ungozi Chukuka, Worry Sister, my sister. Freedom Gate, I appreciate you. Evan, Adanaji, you are all welcome. We don't dey plenty now. Guys, what is going on now? Is propaganda upon propaganda. And we must decimate that. I don't know what I will call Sonia Akpakarawa now, because his head is bigger than the lie he's even pushing. You understand? When you begin to eat the forbidden fruits, it will show in every four corners of your body. And that of Sonia Akbarawa is getting worse than now. We have to ask him what is wrong with him. The gods are beginning to torture him. You understand me? Because that is the result we are seeing now. Sonny that is somehow robust before, now he's just left with head alone. And I was like, is there anything he's not telling us? He needs to come out plain. You understand me? Lies and propaganda will not give us Biafra. Every Biafra have to stand up. Stop that sentimental freedom fight. You don't have to be sentiment in fighting freedom. Somebody you know that is lying to you in broad daylight. He is lying to you, telling you all manner of lies and propaganda, supporting the man he knows very well that has been expelled and sacked out of the Brgie government for disobedience. You understand? When you become a leader, you must be accountable and transparent to your people. Else you step down. And immediately they ask you to do so, you have to obey. Disobedience and rebellion will never be part of Biafra nation. You can't take that to Biafra nation. We are running away from Nigeria from things like this, whereby people are not accountable for the criminality that is ongoing in Nigeria. And you want us to have a Biafra that will be worse than Nigeria? Is that what you are telling us? No, we are not going to do that. Instead, for having a Biafra that will worse than Nigeria, we better remain in the zoo. Because that is the cause of what we are passing through today. No transparency, no accountability. Everybody will just be doing his own thing the way they want, to the extent that a DSS will rape a child of 12 years because he felt he can get away with it. No accountability. Nobody will be holding him accountable. And of a truth, it happened. Until they have to cry to VDM. How many VDM do you want to be in want to have in Biafra? Is that what we'll be crying for Biafra land? Disobedient. When you commit any offense, nobody will hold you accountable because you felt you have a senior brother up there. It will never work. We must stop this sentiment. Sonny Akbarawa, you must stop this nonsense you are doing. You have been sent a message to stop it. What you are doing is not giving any good result about us. You are supporting the person that you know they have already expelled, thereby disobeying the government, tearing Biafrans apart. It is not welcome in anywhere. Please, you must step down from that nonsense that you are doing. Call people faceless. Yes, we will remain faceless because people like you are dangerous. Because anytime they offend, not even offend, telling you the truth, you will be looking for such people to buy. It will never work. You understand me? So you're rolling up and down. Oh, where do they cancel? Where is the place they remove our second pope name? You see it there. You are seeing it that the second pope name is not there. But you cannot spread the document out for Biafrans to really see it that yes, the name is not there. You are lying to them, knowing very well that his name is not there. And to start with, the question Biafra should ask every one of them that are practicing and carrying these lies and propaganda, ask Anyaogu, what right has he alone to utter a document that belongs to a nation? Knowing the rules and regulations that can take place before such a thing will happen. Anyaogu jumped out with his own pen and paper and he was removing names, placing names, removing and place. And you said you are fighting for a nation that will be better than the world you are living. Is that how it's going to be doing? It's going to be done in our nation? Nobody will welcome that. Anyaogu has no right to remove anybody's name as a resident agent. He's just a resident agent. He knows his role. His role is to receive information, maybe letters, and pass it on to the government that this is what they sent to us. How are we going to tackle it? That's it. You don't have any right more than that. Let alone putting yourself to be president. Over who? President over who? So all these lies and propaganda must stop. We are Biafrans and we have declared to be white and whiter than snow. So all this dirty way of life, criminality trying to practice, we must stop it. Yes, we have been in the zoo. The zoo must have taught us so many criminality ways of living. And that is the reason why we say we want to drop all that and have a nation that will be full of transparency to all the citizens. Accountability, not the one that will be turning us upside down. So please, Biafrans, you must wake up and support the Brgie government, the real Brgie government that is being held by CROC today. Sonny Akbarawa, the ex-information minister and Exapm, has disappointed every one of us. A good leader should be able to unite the people, not tearing them apart, which he has done before our very eyes. So don't be sentiment. Don't have that sentiment. And you that is using your YouTube channel to support evil, it is not nice. Let Biafrans know the truth about whatsoever is going on. Do not use your YouTube channel to propagate lies and misinformation to Biafrans. Don't use it to support them. Let them know the truth. That Anyaogu has been expelled and fired. And it should remain so. He has to obey the law. That is it. Do not carry out lies for Biafrans to be suffering. While we are doing this, our land is being taken over. So it's like we are doing ourselves. The little money that you have at least budgeted for pen and notebooks for students is going somewhere else. It's going into the pocket of an individual instead of to the whole students. So my people, please open your eyes. We are already in Biafra, and your good work will help to restore it on time. Please, if you stop this sentiment of this is my sister, I must support the person, this is my brother, I have to support. Oh, we've been together before, we've been been on the same space, and we have to fight together. Stop this. By the time you stop it, you will see that yes, Biafra will come on time. Oh, I hated this person before. It's this person that brought this idea and they bought it. So therefore, because of that, I'm not going to support the truth. You are doing yourself. You are doing yourself. Because this is who we are. All we just know is that you support, you follow people with sentiments. You having unforgiving hearts. You don't want to forgive those that you felt they have fallen apart and they are back again. You don't want to forgive them. How are you going to have your nation with such a spirit? With such an unforgiving heart? How are you going to achieve it? Can you fight it alone? No. So all that we must drop and unite ourselves together to liberate our nation. Biafra is a big nation, and we are going to enjoy it when time comes. Nevertheless, when you are doing this, have it in mind that Nigeria is gone. That country that you felt you can do something to make it a new Nigeria, it will never happen. It is getting worse every day. Terrorism everywhere. 8 terrorist groups, all from Fulani ethnic groups from all over the world, have invaded the land, have invaded Nigeria. And nothing will stop them in conquering every one of you if you don't stand up and restore your own nation. Nothing. So do not think that, oh, my leg should be on one Nigeria, then my leg, if Biafra come, my leg is there. If he come, I take it. If he don't come, so many times I will even like to back off. But because of what I know, I couldn't. I will not be able. Because I have no other place to hide my head. When these aliens from Sahel will take over Nigeria finally. The north is finished. The northern part of Nigeria is gone. When you see that there is silence there, they have conquered all of them. The whole of them are paying taxes to the terrorists. Governors there have no power over the people. They have no power to protect the people. It is the terrorists that say what goes every day by day. They have the numbers of millions that they pay to them every year if they want to access their farm. A country that is being controlled and ruled by terrorists. Is that what you think? That you will continue to support while they are getting closer to your land? Even some of them have taken over parts of our land. And we are there fighting ourselves. How is it going to help us? You that is selling your brother, the buyer will never trust you. And at the end, he will do the needful with you. So we should all wake up now and unite to fight with the truth to restore our nation, please. We need to restore our nation. That is the only place that you will have your security. You can be both. You see, when people are talking of going back home, like the Ghanaians, the Cameroonians, and other African people going back home, I will be so jealous. Yes, because I know if they go back, they will come back home sound and safe. But what happens to ours? Always stories. Always you will hear that they go and they did not come back. Or they go and they were kidnapped and be hold ransom and paid ransom to some criminals, to some terrorists from Sahel. Now, the propaganda that Nigeria is trying to do now is turning the terrorist killings in our land to make it look as if we are the one killing ourselves. So this we must stand to debunk. Nigeria state that has brought terrorists upon the people, killing us every day. Killing us. A bishop was kidnapped by this same Fulani terrorist. He confessed it. That nearly how many of them, about 15 and 20 of them, they were all Fulani terrorists. He did not see an Igbo man that speaks Igbo there. He did not see an Igbo person there. But Nigerian government is trying to turn the story upside down. It's trying to turn it upon our head that we are the one killing ourselves. Meanwhile, they are the one paying our people to take over, to kill and do whatever they want to do, using the Fulani terrorists, and at the same time, turning it upon our head. We must be wise and stop this mayhem that Nigeria want to brought upon us. The name that is not ours. We are never terrorists, and we don't kill ourselves. We don't. We don't kill ourselves. It is the terrorists. Our people are being killed every day, chased out of their community. The videos are there. Everybody can access the videos. So what is Nigeria terrorist government is trying to tell the whole world today? That we are the one fighting ourselves? Since they took away our two leaders, our land is being ravaged by Fulani terrorists and Nigeria terrorist military. Every day they come to bomb our land. They come to kill our people innocently in their homes. Babies are not being spared every blessed day. Our mothers and fathers are crying for their loved ones, their children. Women are being made widows in their own land because of Nigeria bombing our territory. Then now they are turning it upon our head that we are the one. We are God-fearing people. We don't kill. Let alone killing ourselves. Nigeria terrorist government have paid so many people that will go and commit havoc, and at the same time, they will say they should say they are from the Igbo-speaking Biafra. And because that person has lived in our land before and know how to speak our language, they will tag it on us. It happens in the last one was the man they caught that said he was going to Abuja. I don't know what happened. That they said he want to go and eliminate this and that. Not knowing he's a Fulani man. And the man they caught also enforces it at home was a DSS Fulani man. So all these are in record. Nigeria should stop this. Enough is enough. We want to go. We are asking for freedom. We are not asking for war. Biafrans are asking for freedom. Nigeria is a place where we are not being welcomed. They don't want us to be with them. So now that we decided to go our separate way, they should respect that and stop this propaganda against us. Biafra must be free, whether they like it or not. Biafra must be restored. Thank you very much. I yield my mic, my people. Thank you.
Oh, Aka. Akagi. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Helen Peters, well spoken, well spoken. More, thank you. But then, to add the criminality of Isaiah Anyaogu. Isaiah Anyaogu, he changed, he impersonated the Brgie website. I remember all these ones. So he
Yes, I
impersonate.
know of that. Azaya Yongo is ready to go to prison. Anyway, he's a prison customer. So it's not a new thing to him. You understand? He is not my problem right now. My problem is the Nigeria terrorist state. They should stay away from us. They should stop this invasion. Using Fulani terrorists to be killing our people at the same time, tagging it on us. Do you understand me? Azaya Nyongo is a prison customer. He is used to it and he's ready to go back. Except he's going now, he's trying to draw more people to himself. That is my only pity, my only worry there. If not, Isaiah Anyaogu is not my problem. He knows he's going to face the law. Do you understand? He is going to face it. He knows he has committed offense known to law right now. He knows it, and he's not going to get away with it. So it's not my problem. My problem is how we are to liberate our land. That's it. How we are to free ourselves from the terrorist state that has been killing us for years, and they have not stopped. Now they have intensified it, killing us and tagging it upon ourselves. It doesn't work like that. Everybody know how Fulanis are killing us every day. Now they have hold our leaders that are supposed to fight and protect us. They have hold them. Thereby open our doors for the Fulani invaders to come in and be killing us every day in our own land. These are the messages we should be passing right now. Nigeria must not turn the story upside down. They must not. Biafrans are God-fearing people. We don't kill anybody. All we are asking for is freedom, and that's it. Thank you, my dear.
Yeah. Thank you. Ochuko, you're welcome. Welcome on board. I welcome Ife. You're welcome. BRGIMO, you're welcome. Chimezi, you're welcome. Everybody, you're welcome. Ochuko, go ahead.
All right. Good evening, everybody. Emerson, thank you for giving me the mic. And also, Rafat Chamka Jerry, Information Minister, thank you for being here as well. Engineer Professor Mazda K, thank you for hosting this space. And also, my sister Peter, thank you for your submission as well and all the detailed information that we just put here. Everybody, we are hearing it. And also, Simon as well, Ife, sorry, Shimon, my brother Chimeze, thank you for being here. Ngozi, also Mimi Venture, Worry Sister, Freedom Gates, BRJE, MOA, Ada Neji, Weibo, also my brother Ekwesu, thank you for being here. Fine 12, Chisom, Big Anthony, Anyone. Also, mm, my brother Biafra's son, and also Chimora. I didn't see other people. Some people are still on the anonymous. Also, thank every one of you for being here, for listening to this live broadcast as well. And you see what everything that our sister has been saying now. You see, this is what is passing. This is what everybody are passing through in our land, and it is very, very unfortunate that our two great leaders that are with us, preaching this gospel, opening a lot of people's eyes. They are in detention right now. They've already finalized everything, and the world knows that they are not guilty of anything. But they kept quiet. They didn't want to speak. And like one of our brother, not just one person, anyway, a lot of people have said it before that we should not depend on all these international people because they don't have they don't have anything good for us because only what they need in our land is our resources, of which they are using our people in taking our resources by forgetting other people that are suffering in the country. You see, like what Onyendu said, he said, you say poor people cannot fight for freedom. I can use um, what is this guy, David Nana. You know, he knows it's in Africa, and what he's preaching and selling to people, he knows that is a very, very big lie. I've said it on this platform one time that Mazen Namdekano and myself was a neighbor to each other in United Kingdom, and also everything he says stands. It's not somebody that has two minds. or two mouths to be saying one thing today where you're not there, he will say something different. He says what he wants to say and he stand on it. Well, I was thinking that this misinformation minister, this Parawa, like that is going to be teaching those the gullible boys and the girls following him the right thing to do. But instead, it's just to slander people's name and also giving people misinformation. And there's something that Emerson played about what not David Cameron, David Nana said about Mazen Ali Kano, that he cannot give us a Biafra, that he's not in the position to do that. If he's not in the position to do that, do you know what that man do you know what he carries? If you don't really know what he carries because you have not seen him face to face. If you have seen him face to face, you will know that that man is not just an ordinary person. Because a lot of people, a lot of government or world leaders, they're even scared of him. They cannot approach him, because he says the truth. It's just like the way sometimes a lot of people talk about Trump, that Trump does not take nonsense, that everything that he has in his mind to say, nobody is going to stop him from saying it. You understand? So if you are a leader, you have to stand strong and you don't wait. Because I believe if it was this Oge Nkere that is there, you can collect all the whole million that in Nigeria will even offer him and just um, keep deceiving people that is doing Biafra. You understand? So somebody that has that is hungry for money, you don't come out and tell people that you want to free them because you don't know, you don't have what it takes. So I'm going to encourage every one of you. If you are listening to every information coming out from this Akparawa, you should stop listening to what he's saying because I know everybody have sense as well. It's not everything that somebody will tell you that you will obey. You will obey. You have your own sense. You can reason and listen to what some people say because it's leading a lot of people astray and making people feel uncomfortable just because he's giving fake information where he doesn't know what is happening. It will come out just because he has a YouTube or social media and can just come and give people false information, something that does not exist. Now the CRC have already sacked all of them for all of them to just keep quiet and go back to where they belong. They don't want to keep quiet. They still bring in fake information and telling people to follow follow somebody that doesn't know what he's doing. Everyone knows that Zion Anyaogu, that's his real name. He doesn't use that name because he has used that name to commit crime in America. So if he uses that name for BRGIE, you see, everybody will know that this man have already committed crime. What people are searching for is this Oge Nkere. Oge Nkere is not on the register. It's Isaiah Anyaogu. That is the real name. That is what is on the register. And I can assure you, if you get to his passport as well or his identity, that is the real identity that he has. He has used it to commit a lot of crime. That's why he doesn't want to use it. That's why he's using a different name to be scamming people. So I'm gonna leave it here. Thank every one of you here also for coming. Let's keep doing it like this. If you have not shared the space, please just share it. Just it doesn't take you anything to share it, so that other people that have not seen it will hear. Because there's a lot of information that are passing on this air that is misleading a lot of people, of which some people don't want to ask questions. We know that a lot of people knows how to ask questions, but in a Parawas camp, You dare not ask questions, otherwise they will kick you out. Otherwise, or they will stop paying your monthly due. You understand? Even this lady that was saying that she's donating 1,000 pounds. Where is the work? Where is she working? She's doing this other house help or this babysitting. That's what she's doing. So how money did she get that kind of money? Do you know how much what it takes to get that amount of money in a week? Those are the people that are deceiving other people following them. So do not be deceived. Ask question, and you are entitled to asking any type of question you want to ask. And if you're here too, you're not clear with what information you're receiving here, you can come up to the mic, ask question. Then there's still other brothers and sisters here that will put you through and let you know what is happening, because we cannot protect anybody that is a criminal. You understand? So I'm going to leave it here. I'll stay on the mic side. Let other people get the mic. Thank you very much for giving me this mic. And also, thank you, Master K, for taking the time to host us today again. I use the mic for now. Thank you.
Thank you, Mazi Ochuko. Ochuko, thank you for that exposition and for that submission. Thank you. You did well. You did justice to that. My host, Mazi University, I welcome you. You're welcome. Welcome to the space and to the platform. My host, are you there? Or are you still a child? Okay, I think my host is a little busy. So to back it up, what Ochuku said about the what David Nana said. So he did not just say it. He said our leader does not have the capacity to lead Biafrans. And I'll play it now. Everybody will hear it. It's not propaganda. This particular time. So I want each and every one of us to understand that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Mazi Simon Ekpa Joko didn't have Biafra to give to us. They actually understand that the only government that can give us Biafra, the only people that can give us Biafra is the Biafra Republic government in Desire. Not him as Prime Minister and not him as Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Awareness. Our leader never had Biafra. So you saw people saying, oh, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, it is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that is going to give us Biafra. It is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has no Biafra. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu didn't have Biafra. But what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu had was the message of Biafra freedom. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has the message of Biafra restoration. He knows that Biafra must certainly come, but he never had what it takes to give us Biafra. And that was. So you heard it. These are the people, Sonny, the expelled and misinformation minister. These are the people he's grooming on X, giving out misinformation to people, to the public, to the whole world. Imagine someone speaking, saying our leader doesn't have what it takes to give us Biafra, neither our first pope nor our second pope. Can you imagine? So our people, you heard it. Our sister, you're welcome. University, you're welcome. I don't know if you're ready to speak. I'll hand over the mic to you. You're welcome. You have the mic, sir. Or if you're not ready, I'll give Wari's sister the mic.
University, are you ready? It's
Okay,
not
go
there.
ahead.
Okay. Thank you, my brother. Thank you, Master K. Master K, the professor, the doctor, the boy. Every time you call space, you are doing kurukere at the back.
We are going to come to the back of the phone one day to come and see what you are cooking there. Okay? We want to see what you are cooking. Thank you, Emerson. Thank you, everybody that are here. Thank you very much, my darling sister. Ellen, I salute you. Univer, I salute you. Our information mini, I salute you. Everybody that is here, I salute you. If you are down the road, what are you doing on the road? Come up, come inside the house so that we can see you well. We salute you. Thank you very much. You see, the spirit is moving, the spirit is working. The spirit is working. It's only the spirit. If you have the spirit of Biafra, I bet you it catches like a drunk man. You know a drunk man, when you are drunk, the thing will be moving you, moving. You will have one juju in our place. You know, the juju in our place. If you say you're not going to serve it, it will be disgracing you. It might turn you to mad person. It might turn you to this until you agree to serve that thing. It will not let that family rest. That is how the spirit of BFI is. You know, sometimes you say, I'm so tired today. I came from work very late. Let me rest. I'm cooking. I'm doing this. Let me just rest. For where the spirit will still move you. Why would the spirit move us? Because the people that the spirit enter their vein, their soul, to do the needful, they have derailed. It's just like God said, if you cannot serve me, sir, I will raise a stone to serve me. The spirit of Biafra is with them. My children, come and join these my two sons and bring Biafra. But what did they do? They went to eat the forbidden fruit. And Unana, for Unana to say our two pope cannot bring Biafra, please, I am asking him now because he knows how to ask many questions. I am asking David Nana, why did you ask about Pope number 2 that Oga, do you have what it takes to bring Biafra? Or should we expect another person or Ungenkere to bring Biafra? Why did you ask him? Why did you ask him about the Kanu, Okukanu? Oga, do you have the power to bring Biafra? Or you want to give it to Unge Unkere so that Unge Unkere will bring it? Why did you ask those questions? Why is it that it's only now that you know that about 2 pope, they cannot bring Biafra? You know why? Because you have eaten the forbidden fruit. My sister rightly said, when they sold Oye Obobetike, I've been Obibetike, when they sell Oyendu, before then, our Oyendu came and announced them that we must listen to them, that we must obey their rules. We must do everything according to the book, whatever they say to us. Little did he know, although he might have gotten the feeling that something is going on, because he said, even though you have been bought over, he said, but yet you cannot put Biafra down. He said it. It's like the spirit was telling him that something is going to happen. And he announced those people. When he announced those people, they were looking fresh. They were not bad looking. But today, Austrian neck, we call it chicken odoziem, and pot belly, the other guy. Chicken odoziem is only standing with only head. It's like tolo tolo with thin leg and big belly. The other one, if you look at Sonny today now, Sonny looks like tolo tolo. The head is bigger than his shoulder. You people should go and look him very well. He does not sleep anymore. I bet you Sonny does not sleep anymore. Ogenkere, because he's a hardy criminal, he's sleeping. He's looking good more than Sonny. Sonny is just like a walking corpse. Look at him. The suit, everything that is putting on, look at it.
My sister Ogekere is used to that road, you know.
Yes, it's used to
But
it.
Sally had
So,
not passed it before.
no,
So the first time, it's like a hardway road.
I'm telling you, Ogokere is a die-hard criminal. So he will tell Sonny, I have been here before, forget it, nothing will happen. But Sonny want to die in his conscience. because he knows what he's doing is wrong. How can you be twisting and twisting and twisting and twisting the document, and you know what you are doing is wrong? Because you feel people listening to you, because you feel Obatobie gives you the minister of information, so people will listen to you, and you use that to betray him. Your head, look at your head. You have to get another neck to support your head right now.
Is it only me? I can't hear our sister. Is it only me?
Please, oh, thumbs up, oh, if you can
I
hear
can
me.
hear her. I can hear her.
Uh-huh. So you wait, maybe when I drop, somebody else comes up, or you go and come back. They can
Emerson,
hear
can you
me.
hear me?
I can hear you. Uh-huh.
Emerson, can you hear me?
We can't hear you too.
Let me take Emerson down and
I'll
bring him
bring him
back
back.
up.
Yes. You
Yeah.
know, so very soon, if you look at David Nana, is going there too. David Nana will be triple ugly very soon. David Nana will be triple ugly very soon, because he has eaten the forbidden fruit. Now the spirit of Biafra have left them. The spirit of Biafra were gone away from them. That's why he's always making a mistake that will put, our Pope number 2 said it at that time. He said anytime Carol White will open his mouth is to make mistake that will drag him out even more. He said even more, he will put himself out there. That is what our Pope number 2 said about Carol White. And that is exactly what David Nana and Akparawa, Akpakatawa, they are doing right now. Akpakarawa is doing so many mistakes, and we still twist it around, and the people will still buy it. I pity our people. They say small but delicate, small but mighty. We might look small, but God knows. Oshiko Chuko Kikabiama knows that we are saying the truth. Sonny Akpakarawa, where did you put the name of the Pope number 2? Where is the name? You are asking that where did you remove the Pope number 2's name? Where did you put it? We are asking you the question back. Whether we are faceless human being, whether we are ancestors, illiterate, whatever you call us, but we are not 419. We are not manipulators. We are not media ticking people, and we don't pay payrolls. We don't have payrolls, paycheck, no. Wages, no. We don't have those things. You understand? I bet you when you were calling me in Finland, you must have seen my face. When you call us to come out, look at your face there, how chubby you were. When you were calling people, look at your face, how chubby and handsome you were looking at that time. Do you think then and now, your head right now, do you think it's the same thing? Do you? You are gone. We're only telling you the truth. That's why your coat, your suit looks like oversized. It might be your size actually before, but now you have to go and change your wardrobe because your head is bigger now and your body is thin because you don't sleep. Not because of me, not because of our people that are here, but because of the evil deeds that you have done against the man that trusted you. The evil deed that you have done against this biggie that puts you where you are, and you turn around and betray him, and you now turn David Nana to headless chicken. David Nana doesn't ask correct question anymore. David Nana now said, those 2 people that you call your boss, he said your boss cannot bring Biafra. He said criminal Unge Unkere cannot bring Biafra. It's only it's only Unge that can bring Biafra. Our 2 Pope that lost, like my brother said, that lost his parents, that satisfy his marriage, his children, his health, everything, family. He lost. You, David Nana, have you ever lost somebody? Have you? Have you lost your marriage? Have you lost your mom and dad in this struggle? Have you been detained 5 years in one place without seeing the light? Have you? Akpakarawa, have you? Have you? Have you eaten a bar once a week? Sometimes that guy will go without no food. Have you done that? Have you? Akpakarawa and David Inanga, Inyanya. Have you people done that? Why will you go and utter the document? The document that you said, oh, they have the pathway, they have the lead. If they have the pathway, so why are they changing the document? Why can't they bring their own and follow that pathway? Why are you changing? Why are you authenticating this document? And you said it's only the Biafra government in Ezra that can bring Biafra. Who created the government in Ezra? Who created it? Because our Pope number 2 have created it. Does it mean, have you forgotten? Somebody asked him, which name? Because you have so many names. He said, call me Obatobie. And you know what that means? The finisher. Somebody asked another question again. Does it mean in case, if you cannot? He said, no, there's nobody coming. I am the finisher. Did you hear that from him? So do you think he was joking? And right now, look at him again. He's testifying himself, being in the prison for just no reason. For just no reason. He's there. Can you bring yourself out where you are living right now that said, oh, I am supporting Biafra. I want Biafra to come. If they will not bundle you and tie you and throw you back to Nigeria. Can you do that? Sonia Akpakarawa, you too. Have you lost your marriage if you have one? Have you lost your parents for this struggle that you people corroborated and hide behind closed door? Whatever you people planned, the same thing you people are coming out to vomit. It's not by accident in any way. You people sat at the back, make a meeting, say you talk this one, you talk that one. That we think it's a mistake, but we are passing the message. That is what you people planned, but your plan has failed. The people that are using their media to support you, it's only God that will help those people. We don't have to go after them because you people have brainwashed them. It's only that we, Urobo Isoko, our head be like Konko. It's very difficult to brainwash. Very, very difficult to brainwash us. We might look like Mumu, but you cannot brainwash us. So we know what is up. You understand? David Nana, you people change the document. And you said he only have the leeway. He only have the part, but he cannot bring it. If he has the part, why changing it? That is what I'm asking David Nana. You've been asking question upon question upon question. Question upon question upon question. How many questions have you asked him Gekere for us to see? How many? Have you asked him about the 72 criminal case? Have you asked him? Have you asked him, sir? Have you really honestly gone to jail 19 times? Have you asked him? And what did he say to you? Or you will say, oh, leave it like that. So long he's going to bring it Biafra. What did Oyondu say to you? That you must be whiter than white, whiter than snow. That is the only way Biafra will come. So, David Unaji and Akpakarawa, do you think this man that you people are following right now, do you think he has the spirit to bring Biafra? Or you people are just following him because of what you can gain from this guy because he's a criminal, ex-convict, ex-convict. Let him turn around. You have left the biggie. You have crowned everything that he has done. Everything that he has done, that he has put in place. Why are you crowning what he has done if he doesn't have the things that will bring us Biafra? Why are you crowning everything? Why? Why can't you just leave him alone with what he has, done for Biafra in exile? Why are you copying him? Why don't you and Ogenkere with Akpakalawa and Obikereke girl, Ikiru? You people should go and plan and open your own, just like as Baobab did. You are the most worst criminal in Biafra land. Worst criminal. But whatever you people have planned behind closed door that you brought in the surface, trying to brainwash us to believe it's a mistake, has failed. And you cannot tie our Pope number 2 there. It's coming out because it's not a terrorist. It's not it's not now. They are killing people in Biafra land. Our PM is in the prison in Finland. Is it because of him now they are killing people in our land? Is it because of our Pope number 2, our PM? They are kidnapping innocent man that is doing fish uh, uh, business. They kidnapping after paying 10 million naira. What happened? They still killed him. Is it because of our PM? People cannot go to farm right now as we talk, as we are here talking to ourselves. People are not going to farm. Is it because of Oyendu or Simon Ekpa? People cannot walk after 6 o'clock coughing. Is it because of him? Is it because of him? When he told us they are not coming for him, it's we they are coming for. We doubted him. Now that he's off the road, he's in the dungeon, he's in the prison right now. In detention right now. Who is doing the killing? Who is doing the massacring right now? All the governors. They have given land to people that come from Sahel. People that came from Mali. For Futajalon. To your own land. They are sharing land to them. Why? Because if they don't do that, the government will go after them. Is it because of Samanekpa they are doing that? Is it that your mothers cannot go to farm as we speak right now? Is it because of them? Your sisters cannot go to farm right now. Is it because of them? Right now, they don't have pencil. They don't have book. They don't have classroom. Is it because of our PM that all these evil things are happening right now in our land? In our land. What Madam Fodo said, we are going to dip the Quran in the sea. Can't you see that is what is going on right now? And we sat down, be castigating the people that will bring Biafra. If it is not these two people, then the person is not born. Because Onyedi told us, he said people that are born for this. Born for this. The people that are born for this, that he wants them. Not you. Not you, David Nana. Not you, Akpakarawa. Not you, Onge Unkere. None of you. Because if it is you people, when Oyendu was kidnapped, he could have asked for you people to come out, or you people were there. Why did you come out like our PM came out? Why did you come out? Have you ever turned your passport in the whole world to see that you renounce Biafra, Nigeria, have you? Akpakarawa and David Nana and this man. Have you ever torn your passport and denounced Biafra, Nigeria, the zoo? No, you have not. So you are still in Nigeria. That's why the spirit of selling, buying and selling is in your spirit. The spirit of buying and selling is in your spirit, all three of you. And it's a shame that you people took this path. But you know what? Anyaogu said, any person born of a man or a woman can never stop this Biafra. Can never. Look at the whole of Europe. They are soliciting for Hamas. What is their country now? What is this country when Israel they fight?
Palestine.
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 How many countries, even this UK that we are, they are saying they want to recognize Palestinian now. What does that tell you? Biafra will come. When our Anyaogu went to the European Union, what did they say to him? He said, go and do something. Go and do something. That freedom is not given in a platter of gold. And it's something he wants to do. You people sold him and they now kidnap him from Kenya. For your information, Finland, Kenya has hands up and they said they did wrong for what they did to our leader. They have accepted to pay compensation for our leader because they collaborated with the Nigeria to kidnap and extradition our leader to the zoo called Nigeria. And now they understood that, and now the court, the genuine court in Kenya, has come up to say we are sorry for doing that, and they are willing, ready to help, to assist in any way to bring our leader out. And that is exactly what we expected of you, Finland. We expect you to do the needful, just like Kenya. I guess you are much stronger than Kenya when it comes to rule of law. When it comes to rule of law, you are much stronger, more efficient, more trustworthy than Kenya. If Kenya can do it, why not you, Finland? We call on you to do the needful. You know our PM is innocent of what they're accusing him of. He's innocent. He's done nothing wrong. Killings are happening every day. Kidnapping every day. There are Fulanis from Futajalam, from Mali, from Sahel, from everywhere in our land, in the bushes. Not living with the people, living in the bushes. And now they are killing us, our children, our sisters, our brothers. They are running away from their home. They told them if you are a boy from 15 to 30, 35, run away from the villages. They are coming for them. We are not in war, but there are military everywhere. There are tankers everywhere. How can you people recognize Palestinian and you are not recognizing Biafra that lost children in the 1967 to 70? Over 3 million children died for this cause. We did not ask for this. We asked for reconciliation, but they refused. And now you are supporting Nigeria. You are supporting Nigeria to do what you are doing when you know the oil belongs to us, when you know the millennium belongs to us, when you know the gas belongs to us. We've got gold too. We got gold. I don't know about silver, but I know we have gold in our land, in Biafra land. We've got everything. Finland, we can help you. We don't want to do like the Hamas. We don't want to do like Hamas. We are fighting to redeem ourselves, to free ourselves for our children's children. That is what we are doing. So please, Finland, release our PM and help and call for the release of our leader, Mazi Oku Kanu. Release him. He's an innocent man. Kenya has admitted they are wrong. Kenya said we are ready to pay compensation. Finland, are you ready to pay compensation to this son of yours that you are putting in detention for this long, going against your rules in your country? Because at land they said you don't put in detention more than 6 months. He has been with you now more than 6 months. So please release him. Let him be in a house arrest. It's still okay. Release him from where he is right now, so that he can see his family, so that he can see us. We want him. We want to see him as well. So please release him. That is our cry to you, Finland. We have cried to Kenya. Kenya has listened and Kenya has done the needful. Please, Finland, do the needful. Thank you very much, Prof. Thank you very much for giving me the mic to speak my mind. We are here. We'll go nowhere. God bless.
Ndewo, worry sister. Guys, can you hear me? Ndewo, can you hear me?
Yes, yes, yes. My minister, we can hear you.
Okay, okay. Ndewo. Yeah, dear friends, we have gotten a permission for the classification of the message. So once it is ready, we'll bring it. I hope the media person I sent it to analyze it will send it up to me. Anyway, before then, I want us to ask Nkiru Deborah, what are you doing on the platform of the Brgie? Is it not better Nkiru you go and join P2B and you are hanging from pillar to post? She's there on our YouTube. Honestly, you people are shameless. Nkiru, you are the one that is shameless. What are you doing here? Yeah. So you there for una space, still there for our YouTube. They listen to us. You love the truth anyway, but you don't want to tell yourself the truth. Kill. It is not a shame that you are just deceiving yourself. Anyway, so let's go on. I know that Biafrans are listening. Biafrans are aware. They already know who is, who represents their interests, who is fighting on their behalf. And every one of us were actually fighting for this freedom. That is why we keep telling us the website is active, not the cloned website of Isaiah Anyaogu. The Biafra Republic gov.org is active. The IPOB in USA.org that have always been since Mazin Nnamdi Kanu till today is active. IPOB in USA.org/donate. It is still active. Please, dear friends, do the needful. Do not take your resources and give to a man who who has a fraudulent registration, who has played Biafran's fraud, who is manipulative, who is a criminal, who is a coup plotter that is accusing people of being coup plotters. So Biafrans, beware. They won't. Thank you very much. I use my mic, and as I'm still here, waiting for the declassified content to come so that we will explode it on this channel. And I'm going to be inviting Honorable Fulani's audience to make sure they make it go viral, because they are very good at spreading you know things that we do here, especially when we are exposing our own side of criminals on that were found on our own side, we expose them, they will be talking, but they cannot expose Ngozi, who is also a criminal. So we are bold to expose any criminal found in Brgie, any crime, that we discover in Brgie, we expose it. But all of you in USB charger, you see criminals, we can't expose them. You won't even dare to ask Ngozi questions. Eh? So you are going to make it go viral by the time we post it. They won't. So if university there, please
University
can
take
you
over.
take the mic,
University take over.
or any other person that wants to speak, please. They won't.
Okay. David, are you there now? University. Hello.
Where, sister?
Eh?
I'm in the train. I'm
Okay. Don't worry. Later,
just
let somebody
rushing
else.
back from
Let somebody else take
earlier.
over for now.
If you don't mind, you can hold it. If I just drop my, if I drop, I can take it over.
Okay.
Worry,
Yeah, I can hear you.
you hear me?
Yeah, you said you are on the train.
Yeah, you heard what I
You
said.
said you're on the train right now.
Yeah,
Okay, so you don't want to speak now, right?
yes. I can't speak
Okay,
now
later. Okay,
for
just
some
stay there.
minutes,
Later, we'll give
please.
it to Ada
Yeah, I'm
Naji.
here.
Okay, thank you. Ada baby.
Hola. Hello. Greetings from here. Mazida K, University, Worry Sister, Raphael, our information minister, Ochuko, Helen, my sister, Brigi, education. Is that? Ife, what are you doing on the other side? Chimezie, Ngozi, my sister, Freedom Gates, Evan, Ekwensu, Fine 12, Shimon, all of you, you all are appreciated for all you do. And, thank you very much for everything you've been doing for our freedom. People will see and they will be wondering, these people, they tire. We're not going to get tired because the Biafra we are fighting for a true Biafra. We want to get a sane government, a sane state, a sane country where everything will be working well and where the truth will be thriving. That is all we want, nothing more. So we can never allow criminal to lead us. It's not possible. So if you say that this is the only thing we talk about, yes, we have to tackle it first before moving to another level. We know that our land is under siege. And people like Sonny, success. Chiko Diweke, our land is under siege. And you're supporting a criminal. Success. Where is your conscience? Why have you betrayed your master? Success. Success way Chikod. Why are you supporting Isaiah Anyaogu? It's a shame. It's a shame. David Nana, I want to tell you that our two great leaders, you're making caricature of them, insulting them. You don't have respect again. Do you know what they have been through? They have been through a lot. Look at where they are. and you're making noise, telling us that you're giving us topic, you're now using our two leaders, the great men of Igbo land, of Biafra, to make a joke, telling us that you're giving us topic. What kind of topic are you giving us? When we caught you, you said it's topic you're giving to us. So Biafran freedom is now a play to you. You're not using it to play, telling us that you're giving us a topic to talk about. We're not playing about our freedom instead of fighting for our freedom. David Nana, it's a shame that you've sold your conscience. The day of reckoning is fast approaching. You know, sometimes people will say, okay, you're just talking. We are seeing it. You people are going to pay for what you have done, for this betrayal. Because this one is the highest one. When our people are suffering, when the Fulani terrorists are trooping into our ancestral land, all you can do is propaganda. All Sonny can do is propaganda, because Sonny is sitting in his comfort zone, taking the donation, the sweat of Biafrans, using it to wear suit, using it to do whatever he's doing with it, supporting evil. Sonny is now telling us that we don't know what we are doing. That the document that is in the open, that we don't know what we are doing. And even in Kiru, the big for nothing in Kiru, we know that you are not fighting for freedom. Each and every one of you, up to this moment, that you're still playing, doing what you're doing on that space. You know, all of you, you have not seen the truth. You guys know that you're not fighting for freedom. You're now into business. You're now doing Obata Ike. That is what you people are doing on that space. That is what you're doing, deceiving gullible Biafrans. You know, I always say this. The Biafrans, if you don't understand something, please, why can't you call someone you feel that can explain this thing to you better, to understand what is really going on? You keep on listening to people who are deceiving you, taking the money into their pocket, taking your sweat into their pockets to enrich themselves. Because what Ogenkere is doing is sharing the money, the donation of Biafrans to people he calls his ERAT, media warriors. Is that what he called? Yeah. 30V. 30. I can't believe you're still there up till now. 30. I can't believe that you is still with Ogenkere. And the other time I asked you guys, have you people asked him in secret what his real name is? Have you people asked him in secret, even if you don't want to ask him in the open, who is Anyaogu and what is all these criminal charges all about? You have not asked him. Anyaogu changed the document and put his name as a president. And Sonny is coming to tell us that we that we are blind, that we don't know what we are saying. And even when you're doing that propaganda you were doing, you did not bring us your own proof. Show us your own proof and tell us, okay, this is where our prime minister is. And this is the one we are talking about. You cannot do it. You're just talking. Just talking around nonsense. Sonny, Biafrans are not fools, so you might deceive the ones you're deceiving, but it's not everybody you're going to deceive. You know, instead of Sonny bringing our people together, if you know what you're doing, Sonny Akbarawa, when the Brgie leadership, when they expelled you, if you're really fighting for this freedom, and when they gave you that letter, you would have said, okay, I'm going to see what I can do. If you're really a wise man, you will go and you're fighting for freedom, just for the sake of freedom, for the sake of our people. You will go inside and start uniting people, telling people, do this and do that. Make sure that, they gave me a letter of expulsion for now, but I can tell all of you, you people should come together. Let's fight our enemies first. That is what a real freedom fighter would do. Then people that gave you later people will start speaking on your behalf. But no, you were bitter that how can Imam Madab? Because you're seeing him that he's nobody, forgetting that he's a government. Imam Madabo is not government, even though he's representing the people. You respect that place. You respect that office. He is you want us to respect what you're doing when you have not respected the head of the government. Huh? Ogenkere has been expelled because of his because he wants to overthrow the government, and you too. Okay, tell me now, who is bringing that place where you people are? You people are doing? Is it you and Ogenkere? Sonny, please tell us. Is it you and Ogenkere? What you're doing is not right, Sonny. What you're doing is not right. You people, Biafrans following these people, I said it before, you are the main problem here. You guys are the main problem. By validating the problem they are causing, because they're the one causing this problem. You are supporting their evil. Once you ask them question and tell them, okay, why is this one like this? Why is this one like this? Ask them question. When you start to ask the right question to these people, you will discover a lot. You people will start to discover. But when you don't ask questions, you cannot learn anything. You have to ask questions before you can understand what is going on. and you allow these people to push you and say, when they tell you, no, don't ask questions, or when you ask questions, they will kick you out, or when you try to do a reasonable submission, they will stop you. Then when they stop you, you will know that something is fishy, that something is not right. Like me, I was there before, even though I know that something was not right. And, and immediately I asked them the question I asked them. They reacted the way they do. I said, yeah. They kicked me out. I said, no, I'm on the wrong place. If I cannot ask questions and know what is not clear to me. If you're running a truthful government, you will not kick anybody out. I said it all the time. I will continue to say it. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Mazi Simon Ekpa are perfect example. There is nothing you will ask them, they will not answer. They will never shun you. They will answer that question and answer it in a way that you understand it and even start to feel me too, Seth. I think I shouldn't have even asked what I asked, because they will make sure you understand it very well. So, but when you come to ask Sonny something, do you know how many times I tagged Sonny Akbarawa to answer me? Why is it that my prime minister's name is not on that document? Why did Ogi remove his name? It was just other day he came to address people because he has gathered some lies. He think in his head that he can deceive people to come and start making noise and be telling people that we don't know what we're doing. Where did they remove you? Bring your own proof. Bring your proof. Sonia Parawa. Sonia Parawa, you failed big time. You failed. So you were not even there. You were not even there before to fight for this freedom. You were just there looking for an opportunity to strike. And that is exactly what you did now. And you see how Chukwu Okike do his things. He will just wait for you to disgrace yourself. He has exposed all of you. You keep on making mistakes. Each time you come out to vomit nonsense, you will continue to make mistakes. We will continue to find out the lies everywhere. It's just people that their eyes are not open, that are not seeing what you're doing. They're seeing what you're doing and that you're doing the right thing. But immediately you open your mouth, we will start seeing all your lies. Immediately you open your mouth, people like us will start seeing everything, all the lies. Huh? So, Biafrans, stop following Sonny and Anyaogu. They won't lead you anywhere. They're just doing business. They're just doing business. Few months back, we know how the Nigerian state, how they were complaining, how they were running helter-skelter, and this man called Christopher Musa, how he was crying everywhere because they were being stopped from committing atrocities in our land. They were being stopped to stop the killings of our young men, children, women, all the atrocities they're committing against Biafrans, they were being stopped. But now, people will tell you that this money is raining, that is raining, is raining, is raining. You people are not even ashamed of yourself. Even the people that say they live abroad are even supporting and saying it's raining. But you cannot even open your mouth to ask question and say, okay, we know that Biafrans are doing the right thing right now, but why is it that these people are gaining ground on our soil? Huh? Again, they have started gaining ground again on our soil. Why? Okute will just post one video, will just go and bring one video from nowhere and post and tell us that this one is this one. But our people are being killed. Hmm? Is a very big shame to each and every one of you. And David Nana, Okute, you people that are supporting and be telling lies everywhere, telling Biafran lies everywhere, instead of fighting for the cause that we are fighting, making sure that our people are united to come together to support the Brgie government, the CRC, to support this government, make sure that we're together in facing our enemies. Then when it's time for us to settle our differences, we'll settle it. But for now, let's face our enemy, which is Nigerian state and Britain, who are supporting them, giving them what it takes to come and take what belongs to us. Even our senior prefect came out to debunk to debunk that they are not giving him nothing. When they said they have sent him some granuts, and he said it wasn't true. So what the money, the donation, where is it going to? When are we going to stop supporting people who are not doing nothing for us? When is it when all of you are dead? Because we that we are living in abroad now, yeah. Okay, for now we are secured wherever we are. But you that are living in the homeland, you people living in the homeland, you sleep with your one eye open, not with your two eyes closed. You people are the ones that are supposed to even fight tooth and nail to make sure that you're free. And know that, yes, people are contributing, but why is it that these people are gaining ground? You ask them. Not when people will come on the space and be telling you, reading nonsense, reading letter from whatever they forged and said that they have gone to. How can private firm become a U.S. Congress? How? Is that what we even need now? What we need is to give these people, to make sure that we chase them out of our place. Then the whole world will start now asking us what is really going on.
Okay,
What is happening?
our students, I think the student that we have is just to learn, but the classroom is not properly fixed, so, and they said they don't have pencil and biro. So that is what they need, my sister.
So that is all you in the homeland. You listen to people who are enriching themselves, be telling you that they're going to the Washington, and they're going to Washington. They're not going there they're not even going to the Washington. I've been in Washington myself too. I was there yesterday, so no, they're not going there. They're not going there. They're not going there. They're not going to the Washington. So if you say you're going to Washington, give us an update. Give us what you're going there to do. And we see it is not just telling us, but with action. Then they will tell you that they have started speaking about the Christians, the persecution of the Christians. Is it today they've started saying it? Years back. All we need is action. Not action. Even they said action speaks louder than voice. So Oge is not doing anything. Anyaogu is not doing nothing. We see it by action. We were seeing it a few months back. So nothing is happening now. Even though they said it's raining. Or is it audio raining? Or is it maybe it's audio raining? Or they are sharing the money within themselves instead of doing it for the right purpose. I'm ashamed of all of you supporting this man. Men that claim that they are men, but they're not doing what they're supposed to do as men. And I want to appreciate all of you again, Professor Dake, University. You guys are all know about the real men and Makiano. Raphael, Pastor Van, nah, you're doing great, my brother. Thank you very much, everyone. Ife, I see you, my brother. I see all of you. Keep on doing what you're doing. You know, Chukwu okike abịa ma ga na-agba unu ncha niile ume. Victory will be ours. There's no two ways about it. We are fighting a just cause. We are fighting to protect our land. We are fighting to be free from people, how will I even describe these people? Because I don't know how to describe them, but we cannot be the same. It's not possible. It's not possible. We're not the same. We're totally different. We're not the same people. Culture is different. Religion is different. Food, everything. We're totally different. We cannot be in a state, in a government, a country that can, when the citizen get up to ask questions, they would just kill the person instantly without even looking back. What kind of government is this? You know?
Thank you.
You know?
Thank
So I want to thank you guys. Thank you very much. And I will come back again and I have to yield the mic here. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, our Raphael, the information minister wants to speak. Well,
Well, I've actually forgotten what I wanted to say because I lost my line of thought and I was enjoying our sister Ada. So when I remember, I'll come up again. That's why I lowered my hand.
okay.
You know, when she was speaking, something came up in my mind to support what she was saying,
Oh.
but I actually forgot my line of thought.
Hey,
But let's continue. If I
hey,
remember, I'll come back.
hey, Ife, my darling brother, please let me let plan B go first before you. Please, is that okay by you? Thank you. Oh yeah, plan B, come up. Let's see the plan you have. Are you there? Hello, plan B. If you're not speaking, we are going to move
Hello.
into the go on, sir. Thank you.
Good evening, all freedom fighters. Good evening, Biafra Nation. Good evening, Yoruba Nation. Actually, I'm a Yoruba guy, but
Thank you.
Marcy Samepa.
Thank you to coming to our stage. God
Wow,
bless you.
wow. Plan B, you mean you are Oduduwa?
Yes, confirmed.
Wow, wow. God bless you.
But I'm in love with Samepa, baby small.
God bless you.
I'm in love with my PM. My PM has been on my WhatsApp DP for a very long time. and both my Twitter handle too, and it's going to be there as far as God liveth. So I appreciate you, Pastor Vam, because when this whole issue started again with this useless former minister, I first got confused, just like on the time of this Orab Fulani. But after I listened to you, I listened to the useless Isaiah. I quickly said to myself that is Pastor Van that's on the right track. So
This is wonderful. This is wonderful. Honestly, you are just making my night. Honestly, me after you finish talking now, go and bust a bottle of champagne. Honestly, please go ahead.
Va,
so
Wow.
that your champagne, you would bring it to us too.
so
No, honestly, I am impressed. I'm so happy that somebody from Oduduwa have the Biafran spirit more than a bunch of people that have been with the PM. I beg go, don't lose your line of thought. Let us allow him. In fact, this part we need to cut it out and make it go viral. Please go ahead. Go ahead.
so I said to myself, Pastor Van is the one. So immediately I didn't listen to all those useless people again. And so each time you come online, either in the morning, in your break time, or anytime, I'm always with you, because your spirit is the same. My spirit told me that you have the same spirit with Samuel Ekpa, because Samuel Ekpa has really won my heart, just like my own Chief Sunday Igboho has won my heart. Samuel Ekpa too has won my heart, and since that last year November, I have really missed this man. I won't lie to you. Each day I think of Samuel Ekpa. Where is my man? Where is my man? So the other time that you went to Finland with this sister Ada, so I was so happy.
Adadia
Yes,
Rama.
yes, I was so happy to see all of you and to see my PM. It's my PM. Forget whether I'm Yoruba or not. It's my PM.
No, you are one of us. In fact, you are one of us now. In fact, you are going to be one of our senior citizens also because
Yes,
they said that our Biafra land is welcoming to everybody. Can see
yes,
how we relate with people. It is only in Biafra land that you will never see people that will be saying, "Hey, this one now, Omo Yoruba, this one now, Omo this." Honestly,
yes,
in other places you said that saying this is Omo Igbo, Omo Igbo. You can't hear it in Biafra land.
yes,
Honestly,
yes.
this is unique. I'm so impressed.
Thank you,
Thank
sir.
you so much.
My
Thank you.
Go
brother,
ahead, go
my
ahead. Don't lose your line
brother,
of thought. Oh.
So there's
we
one
here,
thing I want to chip
we
in again.
listen, we here.
But no, let us forget what you want to talk.
We
Oh.
love
No,
Igboho. We love Sunday Igboho. We love Koiki. We love those two
yes,
people. God bless them for us.
yes.
Tell them that we
Koiki,
love them.
like Koiki and Igbo is my mentor. Koiki, I say, like Samuel Ekpa PM and Igbo is my man. Same thing with Koiki. I'm active with Koiki 24 hours. And Koiki usually call himself, so we are very close somehow. Though we have not met before, but we met in this struggle as well. And our spirit has been connected too. So and then one thing I want to say again is that this sister Ada, I always like her program, but I think she usually like to speak in your language, and that the thing usually vex me because I know she too she's making sense. So
I understand. I understand. Don't worry.
please,
Maybe some of the times you don't understand, you ask us, or you make a comment and tell her that the one person is watching, so that she will also
I've been making
carry you
comments
along.
even when you and I are doing program together. But it's like you people who maybe you didn't see the comment at times because I would say please.
I didn't see it. I know I didn't see it.
Because I know the woman is up to see all those aboy, they will all die. I swear, they will die. They won't escape it. Me, I'm in the homeland though. You don't understand? I'm not abroad.
Wow.
All these aboy,
Wow.
they did not know that people are suffering in Nigeria. People are being used, living a useless life in Nigeria. People are not living to any standards. And you will be there, still supporting this heinous madness in the name of maybe you are stupid. Lord Kudube said, leaders they start war. Some for their right, some for fun, and some for their own glory. These people, all these sabos, most of them, they are doing this thing because they are foolish. If they are not foolish, how will you wake up in Nigeria and you said you want to? How much did they pay you? I bet you with my life. The day I know that Samepa will have a price, maybe I'll go and kill myself or Igbo.
Jeez.
My spirit is always telling me there are some people that they don't have a price.
They don't.
And that is the kind of person I know. See all those ones. See that Anyaogu, where they call that idiot. All the money I want to thank God that I even have this opportunity. Is giving you people. The money may be the one that the Nigerian is giving him to be doing the celebrity, so that when the time comes, because you, so you are saying that do you help me to keep me short? Is he paying you? Is he helping you so that when he bring his nonsense antics, then you will not be looking like Momo? So the man, he does not have any money, as you have been saying. He is not having it. He's a criminal. He's a Nigerian agent. He's a criminal, and all of them they will suffer. I just wish the day my PM will come out. That day, I will record myself. I will dance. I will play a fantastic song, and I will post it online because
my brother. I want to ask you something now. I want to quickly ask you. You know, since you have been following this movement, if they tell you that PM would give somebody like Sonny an instruction and tell him, bring the people in the media together, stop fighting yourselves. If they tell you that Sonny would reject it and continue to scatter the house, will you believe it?
Yes, I won't believe. Even most of the ones I've seen, I won't believe it. But that is to not tell us that what my PM is saying, that saboteurs, there are plenty. That means the government can use anybody. Except those people who have chosen that they don't have a price. And I've seen that in somebody like you know, you are a very lousy person, just like me now. I'm somehow lousy. So some people will not take that one like people, someone like us. We can be aggressive, you can be lousy, but we are very faithful. So all those ones that are doing, you know, Sonny will be doing like angel. He will be doing face like person will be saying just drink ogoro. But he's a stupid person.
Yes.
He's a stupid person. So let's just know that this struggle, and I've been telling Koiki to this Yoruba nation, samples are plenty, but they will fall. They will fall because they are useless. We are suffering. We said we want to take ourselves out of this nonsense. And you will now sit down and still be planning with Nigeria state. What is your problem? Who they work you? Who they work you? If they give you 10 million, are you going to carry it to heaven? Anything they give you, where will you take that money to? Nigeria, there's no light. There's no security. People are dying. Koiki is posting one video like few days ago. This Fulani, they are cutting human flesh and they are eating it. Am I on? Please.
I saw that video also. It's very barbaric. I saw it. They were roasting human beings. I saw it.
Something came to my mind because some stupid Yoruba, if you talk to them, they will say, hey, there's crime everywhere. There's crime, but there are levels of crime everywhere. Something came to my mind today after I still come across the video. I said, a Biafra, no matter how criminal the person is or Yoruba, will never do that. Now, why are we with these people? Why are we with them? Some people that in their mind, they assume they are the one that holds Nigeria. What the hell is that one? So please, if you see how much I love you now, you won't believe it.
God, I'm so overwhelmed. You know what is overwhelming me It's not that you love me, but what is overwhelming me is that you are Odudu One Nation, and you are so, you know, so attached to this truth and to this gospel. This thing is over. It is actually knocking me off. Honestly, I I, I can't hold my excitement right now. Believe me,
Thank
my
God, sir.
heart is like somebody that have won a jackpot. It just be like
Yeah,
say this night I won I won a lottery.
thank God.
Honestly, and I
Thank God.
bless God for you. Honestly, I'm so
Thank you.
overwhelmed right now.
Thank you, sir.
Do you
You
know
know,
what? Okay, go ahead, go
okay.
ahead. I don't want to take your
No,
word. Go ahead.
no, I won't forget.
Don't forget to,
I won't forget.
what will shock so many people, some of these people that are following this Sonny and this Isaiah Job, when our PM will show up and our PM will actually speak, and then we will bring evidence, especially when I will bring evidence of what Sonny rejected, the message that was sent to Sonny, and Sonny rejected it. And I will show you the reply of Sonny to the
Hmm,
PM. You guys will be
hmm,
shocked. Believe me. And then do you know that this Sonny, you know, I don't know what is wrong with these people. For me, one of the highest crime is not even disobeying the PM. The PM would not even take that one as anything so much because the PM doesn't have that pride of say maybe
yes.
somebody disobeyed him because the PM also consider himself as a human being. I have had issues
Hmm,
with him in the past, and the way he embraced me when I came back, it shows that he doesn't even care whether you offended him. His own
hmm,
interest is that you are following the truth. It doesn't matter what
hmm,
you have done to him in the past. What he wants is that whatever you have done in the past, forget it. Come as far as you want to come back and do the right thing, he will embrace you. So that's the person
hmm,
I saw. That's why you see me today. I am a die-hard follower of the PM. Now,
hmm.
what will actually break the PM's heart is that the alliance we have with Ambazonia. I keep repeating that thing. We have
Yes.
a very cordial alliance with Ambazonia. Ambazonia with Biafra, that alliance is very important because if there is a war today, for us to
Hmm,
avoid the genocide and the blockade,
hmm,
what I mean is the blockade, not the genocide, the blockade that actually took the lives of over 3 million children in
hmm,
hunger because there was no food. If we
hmm,
had a space through Cameroon during the war, the children wouldn't have died. At least there will be food that will be
hmm,
coming in from Cameroon. So we have been
hmm,
able to establish that alliance so that if Nigeria wants to start another war with us today and they want to block everywhere, we are going to have an opening from Ambazonia. That alliance
hmm,
is very, very important. And Sonny and Isaiah Anyaogu, they destroyed that alliance in the absence of our PM.
hmm,
And I keep repeating it to Biafrans, and they don't even understand how terrible that offense is. For
hmm.
me, it is one of the worst things Isaiah Anogo and Sonny did because Sonny actually took permission from Isaiah Anogo to cancel the appointment we have with the Ambazonians, and the Ambazonians said they will not do anything with us again until the CPM. Of course, I know the
Hmm.
PM will show up very soon, but
By the
assuming
grace of God.
that something happened to the PM and that alliance was very important to us, that is the way they would have destroyed it. And it is not even
Hmm,
PM that secured that alliance. It is Mazin Namdekano that secured that alliance with Ambazonia. And we had a treaty when we went to Finland in 2023, it was
you
together with
understand?
the Ambazonians. We had a treaty with them. Paul
Hmm,
Ayaba was there. We
hmm,
secured our Ambazonia, Biafra Ambazonia Helsinki Convention. It was a treaty we had
hmm,
in Helsinki in
hmm,
2023. Sonia Parawa and Anyaogu, Isaiah Harrison, they destroyed it just like, as if it was nothing. And when we
hmm,
say it, some of these people are still listening to them. So that power will come and they say, show me where they remove PM. Show me where they ask if in that document he can actually show us where PM name is. A document where you don't have the name of PM anymore. The original document, you have the name of PM properly written there as the director. And this
hmm,
subsequent document that Isaiah Anyogo have gone to go and destroy, to go and take over and make himself president, the name of PM is nowhere in that document. Nowhere. You can't find it.
you have
And
shown us
the
before.
idiot is telling us, show me where the name of PM is removed. And I'm asking him, if you are not a boss, if you are not an evil demon, can you please show me where the name of PM actually is? If you can show me where it is, and I will tell you, Sonny, okay, the name is here, it was not removed. So if the
Hmm.
name is not there, what does it mean? Does it not imply that it is removed?
Hmm.
So my brother, please do not forget your line of thought. I give you the microphone
No,
again to
no, no.
enlighten our people.
Now, what I want to see chipping is that, see, be reminding everyone that all those people that we say it is raining, nothing is raining anywhere. In the time of Arab Fulani, all the one people that say it's raining, it is few people that is being deceived. All other people that you are seeing, they are the same carcass. This is Nigerian system. See,
Wow.
this Onitiri that was used against Yoruba Nation last 3 years or so. If they are doing program on the Gile, they are useless media guy. If I went there to comment, my comment went off automatically. But the other people's comment will remain. So if you are seeing 300 like people that are watching that program, 99% of those people, they are people that are being paid. They are data boys. They are people that are on the payroll. So all those people now that we still be following all this Sonny and Anyaogu, what they call that criminal. most of them, they are Nigerian agents. Don't bother about them. No reasonable. See, me that I'm not Biafra. Fulani block me on Twitter. For what? You just block everybody.
You don't mean it.
You block everybody. You block everybody. You block anybody that just say anything. You don't want. You block them. How is that one a leader? Who did she want to lead? So, but it's good as you are using some energy so that some gullible ones will not fall. Will not fall as a prey. Will not fall a victim. But any sensible person should be able to realize that these people. I said when I first hear you, I say, what is happening again? This Biafra freedom. My PM is not around. I feel like so Sonny don't compromise and this guy. Then when I now listen to that Asaya again, I say so Pastor Baba is a criminal. What happened? So and I hear you the second time, and I said no, this is where the truth is. And subsequently their program, I don't even listen to them again. They are useless. All those news, all those that other woman that is on YouTube too, that usually host program with you and Sonny, Betty, Madam Betty. Most of them are unfollow them. They are useless.
Wow.
Anybody that is supporting nonsense, that you have your brain, you have your eyes, you have everything in that, and you are being stupid, then you don't deserve that's people like us to follow you because you are an animal. So you people should continue doing what you are doing. Try to debunk which one you need to debunk so that the gullible ones will not fall. But
Exactly.
anybody with a reasonable sense will know that anything that happens under two line, you should be able to connect two dots.
Wow.
Our Garros, you know, the man said something. He said, if you have listened to Mazi Nabikano, you are listening to Samuel Epa, and you are still asking where should you follow now? You must be stupid. So if you are somebody that is reasonable and you see two things and you are being true to yourself, you should know the one that is true or not.
Exactly.
So just leave them. They will all collapse. See, I'm waiting for my PM. I won't lie.
No, don't worry. You'll
Out,
see it very soon. Very soon, by the grace of God.
even the laugh alone, it they sweet me. Samuel Epa, God bless that man. He is truly the finisher, the dragon.
Yes.
He is the dragon. He will swallow all of them. They will even enter his mouth by themselves, and they will perish.
Oh, Baton! Yeah! Thank you so much.
Thanks to everyone. I'm very happy to be part of it today. In fact, this is my first time, and I enjoy it. So, no problem. Just fire they go.
Thank
Leave
you.
them. Yeah,
Thank you.
something that is speaking that is saying one thing over and over again. That day that he's doing analysis, you want to
Eh,
talk, you are going up, you are going down, you are going up, you are just running like the people of Israelites. He will perish. Don't worry, he will perish.
Thank you.
It's a
Thank you so
thief.
much.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank
Please,
you.
I said
All
our
right.
greeting to Sunday Igboho. Please,
Yes,
please extend our
Baba will hear.
greeting that he should keep on
Yes,
fighting for his people, just like as we are
Baba
doing.
is
Please.
yes. Igbo, some Yoruba I say they be telling me Igbo is working for Tinubu. Igbo is working. They are useless. They say Koiki has collected money. I said, where is the evidence? Some people are just stupid. And look at you, these people they are suffering. Most of them they can't afford even data. When they send message finish, they off their data. These same people are the one who are fighting. Koiki will be telling themselves that see me, I'm so miles away from Nigeria. If you are saying rubbish, you are saying rubbish to yourself because you are the one that is in the most problem. But very soon, I know Nigeria will collapse finally. Before 2027, by the grace of God, there will not be any election in Nigeria by the special grace of God. Tuku Okebiama, or what do you call it over there?
Chukwu
Let
okike
us
abịa. Chukwu okike abịa. Yeah. Thank you so much, Lambi. Thank you.
thank you, sir.
Yeah,
See
right.
you, see you some other time.
All right. Please always join us, please. Always, always, always.
I'm always with you, Papa, in the
All
morning.
right.
Even if I miss a program in the morning, maybe if I've not wake up, if I later see the notification, I go to verse for myself. Say, I don't miss
Yeah.
Papa. Serious. I'm always with
Yeah.
you.
Thank
I'm always
you.
with you.
Thank
Thank you,
you.
sir. God
Thank
bless you,
you.
sir.
Thank you.
Alupa
Bless you
continue.
too. Thank
Victoria
you.
Asata.
Yeah, Victoria Santa. Yeah. All right. Well,
All right, sir. Good night, everyone.
all right, Dave. Thank you.
Yeah.
Minister of Information, have you gotten the tape now to play for us?
No, I'm still waiting for. In fact, Mazda K, can you chat me up on WhatsApp? There's something I want to relate with. Let me see whether you can do this thing. If you can do it, we can have a temporary solution before I get it. Is Mazda K here? Or you chat me up on Telegram? Is Ife or Ife? Even Ife? Ife, please chat me up on WhatsApp. There's something I want to share with you. Go ahead. Ife, chat me up on WhatsApp, please. All right. What is this? Go ahead. Let me communicate with Ife.
University, are you in a place you can speak now? Or
This,
Well,
sorry.
eh? University, you're not ready.
No, I'm not. I just got
Ada was
home.
trying to talk. Like give Ada the phone.
Ada, okay.
Ada,
The
I
mic.
thought it's the best. Ada, go on. There's another person that wants to speak, but Ada, just give your speech so that we can give it to the other
Okay, I
person.
just want to chip
Ada
in
ndị Igbo
something
na-abịa abịa. Go
concerning
ahead.
what was it? I can't remember who was talking about Mazin Namdekano. I said there was a time I met Mazin Namdekano. You know, David, David, what you did, what you said about Mazin Namdekano and Mazin Simon Ekpa, you're going to be punished with that your utterances because is a very big insult to their persons because look at where they are. When I met Mazin Namdekano one day, I don't know what came over me. I just shouted, "The chosen one." I've said this thing before on this space. The brother now turned and looked at me. I shouted, "The chosen one." If you know the grace that guy carry, David, before you speak, before you open your mouth to speak, to even call the name of Mazin Namdekano, you will pause before speaking about Mazin Namdekano. And you're going to apologize for making that statement. If not, you will see, you're going to receive what you never expect in your life. How can you open your mouth to make that joke? You tell us you're giving us topic, that you're giving us topic that they are not the one to, so I ask you now, David, who is going to give you Biafra? Is it the criminal Anyaogu, or is it you, David, who have compromised, who have gone deaf and dumb, no more asking questions? Or is it Nkiru that is planning, that is making early in the morning, she has open space to do her business? Because as far as I'm concerned, what you people are doing on that space is to defraud Biafrans. So who? You see people on the war front, because two of them are in the war front leading. You open your gutter mouth to say that they are not the one that are going to. David, you're going to apologize, and you're going to ask the God of our ancestors to forgive you for that utterances. Thank you.
My sister, God bless you. Thank you very much. Thank God that is David Nana that make that speech. The guy that can ask it question that will shake the queen. The guy that can ask question that will shake White House. All of a sudden is on the floor. You understand? He will regret it for the rest of his life. Just watch him from now. You will see his head. His head will be getting bigger and bigger and bigger because he has lost it. The Biafra is not with him anymore. It's not. And I bet you by now he's regretting that he made that utterances. Only Gotama doesn't even have a teeth. He doesn't have a teeth. A beggar. A beggar. That mother you used to be begging, you are using it to compare because you have seen money. Anyway, university, I don't know if you are ready. If you are not ready, we'll give it where is he? Has it dropped? Nobi.
I think Iwibo want to is on
Owibo.
mic.
Owibo. Come up, my brother.
Yeah, please, I'm close to my house. Then when I go to home, I can pick up the mic, please. Okay?
Okay. You know, so Biafrans, they have told you people, our Oyendu, Unamodu Okukanu, one person that looked like a riffrat that we don't know whether na Mozambique. Who knows Mozambique? That is in Mozambique. Opening his mouth to say our two leaders does not have what it takes. What it takes. Like my sister Ellen will say, Anomaru. Anomaru. I say it with you people, though. Arrow. That is what they have committed. These two people. Biafra has left them long time before now. And it's a disgrace. It's a disgrace. Instead of you to be asking questions, you are making a utterances, a forbidden word for that matter. You are cursed already. You can never be forgiven. You are cursed. The Biafra has left you long time. I pity you, David. David, I pity you. I pity you so badly.
Money. When people see money, that's why it's always like poverty. What poverty can do to people,
Yeah.
that will make David to say what he said about our two leaders. Great men, oh, great men,
The people
to
are
open his
jealous to
mouth
have
and say what he
other
said.
nation are
Huh?
jealous to have them.
Huh?
Even come out, you know, this Cotonou here, everybody is jealous to have. Even Benue State, they are jealous to have
Or,
him.
okay, look at, is he our PM?
Look at Odudu, one
Huh?
person coming here to come and sing his praises.
You see?
Are you sure this
And
man is? Are they really
somebody will be
Biafrans,
talking
or they
talking
just know how
rubbish.
to speak Igbo? Maybe they just know how to speak Igbo. They are not Biafrans. They just know how to. Hausa man, Fulani man, they speak Igbo. Haven't you heard? Fulani they speak Igbo. These people they must do DNA. They are not. They are not Biafrans. They are not Biafrans. Pretenders. Maybe they don't beg Obato pay money, not be give. They come here, come they run their mouth. Obato not be right later. Then they come here, come run their mouth. God will judge you people. Our God will judge you people. There's no two ways about it. There's no two ways. Tell me, how are you better than Britain?
And
How are you better
a
than
man who worked
America?
hard. Look at, okay, worry sister. Look at the work, how our PM worked hard to establish this government. And David will open his dirty mouth and be talking rubbish. Huh?
Yeah, this boy is here now.
Okay.
Maybe
Now,
come.
he wanted Anyaogu to come and reap where he did not sow.
Eh.
Huh? Is
Oh
he?
yeah,
Because
this
the
guy is
person is
up.
carrying bag.
Yes.
David, you think carrying bag to hover around Washington is giving you Biafra?
Yongo. That now Yongo. But let's let our brother
Oh
speak,
my God.
Jerry. Let's let our
Anyway,
brother speak.
let's Weibo. I think Weibo is raising his hand.
Okay. Good evening, Biafrans. Good evening, Umu Chineke. Good evening, Umu Chukwuka Biama. Good evening, Umunim. Mazda K, I greet you, especially our host. Our co-host university, I greet you. Worry sister, I salute you. Elim Peter, one name, I greet you. Omo Odua, Mokin Ekaleo, Mokin, Mofuru question again, ti try leni. I beg make una no verse. I speak Yoruba small one. I don't want to know how they speak. I beg go. Ejo teba wambi. Ejo F minute thumbs up. Mo like nǹkan tẹ́ ṣe leni. Mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run o. Ẹ ṣé. Adaneji, my sister, I greet. Ochuko, I greet. Our information minister, our every information minister, I greet. Mazieze, everybody, I greet. Shimon, I greet. Asukwa Chukwu na-agba everybody ume. N'ihe anyị na-eme adịrọkwa easy. Mana we will not stop. Because if we stop, who do we leave it for? Nobody. Because once we stop, it becomes worse. So I was going through the space yesterday, and I heard when our brother Biafra Unite was hosting going live yesterday. So, and I was hearing our when he was sending a message that was sent from our PM that we should stop the online war that we are battling between ourselves. So that we should stop the saga, and if possible, that all of us can unite ourselves. Then it will be also good that the online saga that we are battling are not a helping matter to his condition. So, but for me, I have had that too. But only one thing, we be say me no go gree. Now this thing, this one wey David Nana talk now. Nka David Nana kwuru ekwu. I no go gree. I no go stop this one. I no go stop to attack David Nana on this one. How David Nana go come out? Jiri ọnụ ji na-atụ ji na-atụ ede.
to say that our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, has no Biafra to give to us. He opened his mouth again to say that Nnamdi Kanu, Odogunwoke, Dika Ejemba, has no Biafra to give to us. That Nnamdi Kanu is only a messenger. That he has no Biafra to give to us. He said that only thing that can give us a Biafra is a Brgie. Then who is a Brgie? Who created a Brgie? Who unveiled a Brgie? Through who do we get a Brgie? Is it not from our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa that we get a Brigi and our Odogunwoke, Nnamdi Kanu, Okukanu? Tell everybody, go and listen to Simon Ekpa that he's bringing a new dimension. That all of us should go and listen to him and we should share his message accordingly. But today, David Nana turned out to say Simon Ekpa has no power to give us a Biafra. So David Nana today are not telling us that Simon Ekpa, who is in detention today, suffering, who Musa were crying in his hand, has no power to give us a Biafra. I cry. But let's keep on going. So now, Ogen Kerry is not the one to give us a Biafra because Ogen Kerry is going to Washington, D.C. So he's not the one to give us a Biafra. I heard yesterday when Biafra United was saying that any genuine Biafra, that whenever you see a genuine Biafra fighting, you will see Nigerian government crying. You will see Musa crying. You will see Nigerian government shedding tears. Musa will be complaining. You see, when Musa was saying that Finland are not the one, are then the one giving Simon Ekpa the hand that he's using to fight to destabilize Nigeria, that Simon Ekpa is causing a menace in the southeast. That it seems that Finland is the one supporting him. And finally, Finland succumbed and arrested our Onyendu. Till today, he's not yet out. But since then, even the plan our Onyendu has, the plan our PM has, even the people in the Western world, most of them don't have it. Because I have never seen in the Western world whereby enemy will be coming to your land to excavate you, to kill your children. Our own Ogbunigwe, which we know, we from underground, which they don't even expect to excavate these people. And that is the number one thing that made Musa to cry. And Musa was there crying that even if you follow, even if you are going on the road, you don't know where, you don't know when something will come on the ground to excavate, you don't know where they will follow to attack you, that these people are very strong and that they are very mad. So the man that has this kind of energy, that has this kind of a plan, is not the one who don't have a Biafran to give to us. That Ogen Kere, who removed his name and forged the document, are not the one who has the power to give to the Biafrans. That means David Nana is not telling us that Simon Ekpa work is now done. That is not the turn of Ogen Kere to continue. So Simon Ekpa should even take his hand out of that brigade because he has no power to give us the Biafra. That is what David Nana is not telling us today. So Sonia Barawa, Ogen Kere, don't see any chance or any means or in any position to even say, okay, what you said is very, very wrong. David Nana, stop that, don't say that again. Or to even caution him in the secret. And they allowed this message from David Nana to be coming out. And he was even there defending it. And also they're telling us that He's giving us a topic using our own brothers, our own leaders who are suffering today to make a joke. Hi, David Nana. David Nana, why? So all these questions that you have been asking since to our PM, asking. It's just, hey,
You can see now that these people did
oh
not only
God.
attack Biafra Republic government in Exile, they attacked Nanga Kanu
Ah,
and they attacked PM because they know what they know where they are heading all this while. Uh-huh.
so
They know where they are
so
heading.
so even Sonia Akparawa will come out to say to call Ogenkere a PM, and Ogenkere will call him a honorable minister, and I don't even know if Sonia Akparawa and his followers are the one pushing Ogenkere to become a prime minister, because whenever Ogenkere come out, he will call himself APM. When Sonia Akparawa come out, he will call Ogenkere PM, and many of them are there supporting it. Are they confusing themselves? Ogenkere will say a different thing. Why don't Ogenkere say, okay, he's the prime minister of Biafra Republic government in exile? But if we come out, he will say he's the APM, which is acting prime minister. That is even the ex-acting prime minister, acting prime minister. So now will be there calling him PM, not even the APM again. He'll be calling him PM. So this is the plan that these people have. This is the plan.
Weibo, what happened to they were calling him president before? What happened to that president they were calling him that Akparawa have? They are now officially calling him PM.
Yeah.
And this guy has not spent up to 18 months in the office, so he's already answering PM. Then if he spent 12 months, then
He will
take over the government.
Yes, now, because he's already a president now. He's already a president, from president to PM. So now, these people now, I told you people that it will reach a time whereby Ogenkere will also create his own army in the southeast, because the people, our angels who are even going a message to their people, knows what is going on. They knows what is going on. Even the message they are sending is going indirectly to these people. But it's very, very hard for them to come out to say, okay, we are so sorry. Even the people with them cannot ask this question, but the only thing they can do is just to come out to bring a place that suits them. And they will be saying that it is raining, it is raining, it is raining. But our people are crying. Our angels are crying, making a complaint. You see this one they call Ebe Kwedike now issuing a warning notice to Ebonyi State people living in Arondi Zog, that they should evacuate, that they don't want any one of them from there. People from Abakaleke. You see Okulora go to Imo State. He said that all the people that kidnapped him are all from one particular side that he mentioned in Imo State. That he knows all their languages. That the same thing is what they speak. That how are they going to recover this thing from these people? So that this we have classified, this we have put it now that all the bad, all the criminality that has been happening in Igbo land, that the Igbo people are not the one who are killing themselves. Okay, now Okulora, please, those people who come to kill in Enugu State, those Fulani who come to kill, are they Igbo people? Even the one who come to the Benue to kill, are they Igbos? Or do you guys want to tell us that Fulani are very, very scared of entering Igbo land to perform any of their operation? When a Fulani will do a work, when they will do their kidnapping, those people will come out, and once they come out, what they used to mention with their mouth is Fulani kidnapped us. Is Fulani. Then our own brothers are not the one changing it, that we are the ones kidnapping our own people. You see an Igbo man, you see a Fulani man, who is a well-known terrorist, who even negotiate with the terrorists, who open his gutter mouth to tell a Biafra man, an Igbo man, to go and bring out a security that will be fighting against the people who is fighting for their freedom to be free. You will see people like Dave Umar, you go and create a Bubago. Had it been that when they created the Bubago was, had it been that Soludo is the one there, when they created this Bubago, Soludo would have accepted it. But Willie Obiano was the one there and he rejected it, according to my own knowledge. He rejected it. Who opposed the man then picked it up with his APC government. They are then using it to be killing our own people, fighting against our own people. Okay, anyway, I want to ask you people one question, because even this question was even asked yesterday by Biafra United, because I haven't ever seen one day that any single, because I even have one boy that is even staying with me. The boy is staying with me in my place here. But the boy left this place last month. The boy was working with a bag. He said that after Ebubago people, cultist people shot his father. That is when his eye got red that made him to enter Ebubago. I then asked him, brother, don't be angry, because we are speaking the same language. Since when you people started this Ebubago of 18, please, which people have you people been going after? Have you people ever arrested any single terrorist? Or have you people ever arrested any single Fulani? Or any Fulani cow? Or any Fulani who takes his cow to our people's farm? Or does it mean that you people are not seeing it? We're not seeing it? Or does it mean that the people complaining that Fulani cow are entering their farm or Fulani are killing them we're lying or what? And the guy then said that that they have never even do such a thing, that only people that they after is the ESN, and to collect money from extort money from people that this Ebubago work are very, very evil work. But thank God that him is even out already. And this boy, when even did this Ebubago, the guy said he's not even up to 28 years old. They tell me use him because the guy talks in that because of what they do in Papa. But now after you see the handwork of the BDF that make him to even run, that he cannot risk his life. But they have never for once go say they won't catch any single Fulani at all. Say they won't catch single Fulani or any Fulani cow, or to catch any single Fulani who even carry their cow to enter people's farm. But what they are after is to attack our own people who are even fighting for their freedom. People whereby, okay, have these people ever had it? Because they say that we are the one killing our own brothers. Have these people ever had that the mines, the Obuliwe named in Nigeria, named the Nigerian terrorists, have they ever had that Obuliwe injured any single one of our Igbo person, except the terrorists who the Nigerian government brought into our land? Since they say that we don't know what we are doing, that we are killing our own people. But they are playing this in with politics to the extent that they have to divide the government where our PM stationed for us to stand gidigam. They now divide us into three. Because had it been that things were going, had it been that after our PM, as our PM left us, had it been that everything had been going well, everything, all our channels have been going to our angels, is this thing going to be happening? Now Ngozi Orabeze now telling us that he sacked Butuzo. Yesterday night he brought out a message that Butuzo brought his commander down. So Ngozi Orabeze now have a commander, but she told us before that they have decentralized it. But these people are distancing themselves from you people. They say that they have decentralized it, and you will see the Biafrans, people following Ngozi Orabeze, going in the comments saying that the Nigerian terrorists will soon buy Butuzo, that Nigerian terrorists will soon take aid of a gentle. What does this thing tells us? And this is the people that we're fighting together with. So if all of us come out now, we say, Mazin Namdekan, this one will say, our PM says, this one will say, but you are going against what our PM, you are going against the men on the ground that our PM keeps in place before he left, before he was taken in. But you are not the one praying a bad prayer to those men on the ground. People who put their life to fight for you. So now, if Butuzo is being taken out, if Gentil is being taken out, then can you go there to fight the fight? I beg, I hit my mic here, please. I hit my mic here. Thank you. Can anyone hear me? Specific
We
continue, I
can hear
beg.
you. We can hear you. We can hear you. We are here.
I beg, another
Are
specific
you?
continue, I beg. I'm very, very angry about this, please.
Okay, thank you very much, my brother. God bless you for your submission. It's like that. When you listen to them, you always get angry. But the thing is that we are here because of our two leaders, then. You understand? To tell Finland that whether you people keep them or not, our land is bleeding. Our land is bleeding, and we are here to come and cry. We are more than those people that are coming to tell you jaguars about our leaders. We are more than those two people that says our leader cannot bring Biafra. We agree for them. You understand? But release our leader for us. Let's see if he can bring Biafra or not. Just release them. Try and join hand with a Kenyan now that have admitted that they've done wrong, and come and release our Oyendu for us. And release our Obato Bie for us. That is the only cry we are crying. You understand? Those people that are coming to put negative letters, those people that are talking about us negatively, we are here for peace. We are not fighting anybody. Our PM worked with them before, but they have gone astray. And our PM cannot hold them responsible. Those people, when they were with him, they were good, we get to an extent. But now that we know they are bad, our PM can never work with them. Because our leader told us that you must be whiter than white, whiter than snow. So since we know that those people have criminal record, that's why we are distancing ourselves from them. And you can see they are betrayers. You cannot work with betrayers. They will always come after you one way or the other. So please release our leader. Release our leader. We are begging. Ife, up to you, my brother. God bless you. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much, our sister, and everybody in the house. Just give me like a few minutes. Let me look for a place where I can enter and play this triple general voice. Madam, but I am also about Thunder. Now, Thunder is one of your commander inside my camp. Madam, can go back to my camp. Oh, God. Original one, social media. So, Madam, I can mention him about Thunder and about you. But this is him for Thunder and about you. You let your mouth. You go to our best and Puma. You come out there with 2 years in a struggle. I see here, we yeah, a year and again a struggle. Keep a brony, you no, you know, now. We're never to have it here. You call that cake on the Indian suspension 1 month to look at you, one pocket. One pocket grab my IPO billion. One pocket the cake grab my every so good. You can betray it. I don't know who
we translate it that way? Some of you will understand. Who will translate this? Weibo.
Please, can you please replay it again, please?
Okay.
Position Mama Zuka again. Look at you. Thank you very much. The way I may have the way I may have glory of God in our manifest in my life. Il may have Chineke and the road to and the more in the Buloko Beru. But the Hunagara Thunder. Now you wrote that thunder is one of your commander. Go and go to Arabella. Thunder now one of your commander. Oh, but thunder kill a send Rego. Ego ni read a call the recent day. Remove thunder kiss and there and I saw the book. Ego sugar no.
Go ahead now.
Hi. Okay. At first, you said that Ngozo Rabezi, I think you said Ngozo Rabezi have turned to Madam Azoka, right?
No. He betrayed Madam Azoka.
Okay, betray Madam Azoka. So that Ngozo Rabezi are now saying that Thunder is now his general, but she was saying that she don't know who is Thunder. That as Ngozo Rabezi are not giving him a sack of 1 month. So why is Ngozo Rabezi, where we say never even reach 2 years in this struggle? That this struggle, if Ngozo Rabezi don't spend much, say now 1 year and some months. Now Ngozo Rabezi don't spend for this struggle. Now Ngozo Rabezi they come out to they give him wey be Butuzo 1 month suspension. Now Ngozo Rabezi now come they tell him wey be Butuzo say him bring his boy or his commander down wey be Thunder, but he thinks that Ngozo Rabezi said he don't know who is Thunder before. So now that all the money that Ngozo Rabezi recorded that he was giving to him will be Butuzo, that money, that the person that was receiving it should be Thunder. So that as Ngozo Rabezi are
He said
now
the
trying
person
to
that
tarnish
he said the person that has receiving the money thunder.
his Thunder. So that as Ngozo Rabezi is now trying to tarnish his image, that God will be even elevating him, that Thunder will fire Ngozo Rabezi, that devil will, like Ekwesuga Abionu, that devil will punish Ngozo Rabezi. So that is according to my own understanding. So that is only what I understand that he said. Thank you.
Let this in perspective.
I don't understand, though. I don't
I will
understand it
explain.
at all.
Can I please come again?
Yes, please make it so that we can understand what he's talking about.
Okay. Butuzo said that Ngozo
We
Rabezi.
sorry, it's better if I play that audio again so that you can understand well. Thank you.
Okay. If I can you please go ahead and play the voice again, please. If are you there? It seems Ife is having a network issue. Can anyone hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
It seems he's having a network issue. Should we continue or wait for him?
You can continue. You can continue. But you understood what he played before, yeah?
I understand. I
Okay.
understand.
All right.
So what Butuzo is trying to tell us is that Ngozo Rabese is a betrayer. That Ngozo Rabese is complaining that he, the Butuzo, brought his commander down, that he have sacked Butuzo, that he gave Butuzo 1 month suspension. So Butuzo are not saying that Ngozo Rabese, you that you have not even spent up to 2 years in this struggle, are not the one giving me Butuzo suspension in this struggle. That as you are trying to tarnish my image, trying to spoil my name, that God will be elevating him, will be Butuzo. So that Ngozo Rabese is saying that that all the record that Ngozo Rabese has, that he was sending money to Butuzo, that money was not coming to him, that the person that is giving that money, that has been receiving the money, is Thunder, that has been receiving the money. So that Ngozo Rabese, that God should punish Ngozo Rabese, that devil should punish Ngozo Rabese. So let me not just go far, but at least I think this goes well. Thank you.
Anyway, the truth of the matter is that we all know that Ngozi was not fighting. Ngozi is not fighting for freedom of Biafra. Ngozi is just there to make herself relevant. You know, those following her are agents of Nigeria because, my goodness, we have suffered though. Biafrans have suffered. So I don't know why somebody would just wake up and start following somebody like Ngozi Orabeze. Does not even know her left and her right and the struggle. You know, whether our senior prefect comes out to debunk whatever she's doing, we know that she's agent of Nigeria. How can you, Ngozi, just wake up and just scatter the government that our prime minister established? And people will now follow her and call her Agawai. You saw the Kisia Deronde for the Mao. Huh? How can just a crazy woman from nowhere would just come out and scatter the house, and people will
Can you
now
hear
be
me
calling.
now?
Ife is back. Ife is back.
Okay, face
Ife
back.
is
All
back.
right.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Madam, but I can also name a thunder.
Madam, I thought you say you don't know who is called Thunder.
Who is Thunder?
Now,
Yes.
thunder is one of your commander inside my camp.
So Thunder is now one of the command of your commander that is inside the Tuzo camp now.
Madam, can go back and mark. Oh God. Original one have media and social media. I have to. So,
So,
madam,
Madam, let me tell you. So it's now you now use my name to do social media, like social media, all this social media saga, like the post. She posted something now. So that is exactly what she's saying. The guy is trying to address that post from this madam. Maybe you mentioned the madam name.
let them see name of Hana bottom than a barak to those. But
I thought you say you don't know who is called Thunder in Butuzo's camp.
this name of Hana bottom na barak to those. You mention your mouth. You go to our beds and Puma. Puma there were 2 years in a struggle.
So he mentioned Bao name. He say Bao that has not reached 2 years in this movement.
Yeah, and again a struggle. Keep a brony to region on now. We're social media.
That you that is like a 1 year plus now in the movement now. You open your mouth and be using a triple general to be making a social media saga.
suspension 1 month to look at you 1 month.
That that Baba said that she gave Triple General a 1 month suspension.
One pocket gram IPOB no bijo. One pocket the kake gram ebe so good no bijo. You can betray Mommy Azuka.
That you that don't know anything on how IPOB started, that you go and then you betray the Madam Azuka.
Ure PM, ure pedo PM. Ure go to PM. Ure position Mama Azuka nyeke.
That you so PM, you did all sorts of things, and they now take the position of Madam Azuka and they give it to Baobab.
Thank you very much. The way I may have got Namara. The way I may have got glory of God in for the first in my life. More in a may have got Chineke and and the more in a Buloko Meru. But I want to get a thunder. People should have a thunder.
That the more she's doing all these things that she's doing on social media, more people know who is called Triple General. That the devil will curse Baobab.
He said,
You know that thunder is one of your commander. Go and go to Arabella. Thunder now one of your commander. Oh, but thunder in a sense, Rego. I'm going to read about the recent day. I'm over thunder kitchen there. And I saw the book.
That she claimed before that she don't know thunder. That the thunder that the money that she has been sending, that all the money she recorded that she's sending money to Butuzo, that the money that the thunder is the one receiving the money.
I'm not to use the government. I come out for
That devil will
he said,
that
oh,
devil will deal with her. That
Ife,
hmm?
have you people gotten to the point where he said that his Fulani that impregnated her mother?
No, we are not there yet. So I'm trying to
Okay, I
explain
came
it
late. Okay.
so that other people will understand
All right, go
what
ahead.
he's
Go
saying.
ahead.
Yes.
I'm not to use the government.
That is not in the USB government. That the devil will punish her.
Everybody want but our time or room make a fight. How could you do a fight? Or room and over them make a fight. But do you lie that Nabukonda is not your commander? But you are saying that you don't know commander.
That Bao lie that she don't know who is called Thunder.
It's not commander. Thunder is nobody. He's just the ordinary soldier. Na barakia. Okoya bulama kese me food or bread. Or the one who food. Melo, kila mono ya commander na barakia. Look at the heat there back. It has not done notice. The United States of Biafra government. That one of your commander, your own commander, Thunder, has been allegedly blessed and inside a pig by Commando One, who is under Commander Producer in all those states, Commander. Look at you, you're the free. Hey, look at you. Open an error. Open an error.
You say that it's full of these people that pregnant her mother that they used to born Bao.
With yours. You with yours. Those who take a get out my friend, my hair. But I can go home, but I can see. Got not to that game. Who knows who's the child? The one and I love Biafra. Come before
You say
land.
where is waiting for all of them is that after their noise and everything that they are doing, that is waiting for them in Biafra land, all of them.
Do with you. If we don't like any recruit, I will use them to fight you.
That all the people that she is recruiting, that is going to use them to fight the Bao.
I mean, na struggle. I'm was saying Ganya. Me I go we bring a struggle. Go to the phone and get some goes out of bed. Me I go
Even to general, I don't they call about Fulani.
I said the tea sweet my belly, let me small. Go to the full of it.
Honorable Fulani. So this is not it all reach that side again. Aye.
I said triple general at the verse. Well, let me small.
In the verse, oh.
and the category is not them thing. They can only foolish and fool those they can fool, but they can never fool me. If they like it, then I take the good. You just suspended, then I have to for 1 month to look at you. And my yogi, and my yoga woman, who are you? You must come to the fire. If you long, it will be Afra. If you don't know, it will be Afra. If you don't know, it will be Afra. If you don't know, if you
She said that Bao Bao said that she suspended the general for 1 month. If she think that she's the Biafra that we are fighting, for, so that she feel that Baba and Baba always feel like as if is everything in this movement.
if you don't know, get what I Biafra.
She feel that she's the one that is going to bring Biafra.
Last call when I get, but I get that I will never call you again. And anything concerning me, stay away. If I have me then I just right up, will bring insult. And then my band, media, they will use this name to fight you.
That that he will tell the media to use this name to fight Baobab. So like this one now. So who is the media now? And where is the message coming from? Why is the message not coming from misinformation side? Nah, this one self shock.
I wonder.
That listen to what he said here.
Will bring insult. And then my band, media, they will use this name to fight you. That they are fighting for state.
That he that he's going to tell the medias to use that her name is Honorable Fulani. That they will use him to fight her.
Why others are fighting for federal?
That she said that they are fighting for state while others are fighting for federal.
And hold
Are you
on. I
connecting to
want you
that?
to know. Hold on. I want you to know.
This one goes to Gekere.
That's
This
what
one,
I'm
yes,
saying.
now this
I
one,
want you to
state and
know
federal, yes,
that
exactly.
I want you to know that Igwe is referring to all of them. Both of them. Both of them is who
Yes,
Igwe is referring to.
that is why I talk about federal and the state.
Exactly. Both
Yes.
of them. Imana
Yes.
Igwe said, na here na Zazina wa Amanda Neze.
Amanda
And
Nezi,
and
exactly.
that message came from that useless success. Success, we are going to show success. You know, success. Oh, success. I am Vam talking to you. You are going to the enemy of our prime minister. And success, he can roll mwa na gwagi can roll mwa Vam na gwagi ya. Go ahead and play this thing.
Look at you, Mommy, I saw Kakage more than 100 times.
Barba want to destroy the image of second poop and that this is the reason why Madam Azoka is better than her. He want to destroy the image of second pope and the image of Onyendu Amadike.
Look at you, Mommy, I saw Kakage more than 100 times. Here, you will go, they deceive us and Malapan. But we don't grow you. Mommy, I saw Kakage begging, I can't feel any woman.
In fact, why you don't explain that one now? If you,
Our
Commander Rose,
Eburos is here. Our
Commander Rose is
Eburos is
here.
here.
who?
Our
Commander Rose.
Eburos is here.
Okay, Ross. Commander Ross there. Yeah. Commander Ben, make I explain this one. He said you carry Toto, carry money. He say you will feed the CPM.
Oh, give me one.
I bet rewind am. Not be waiting to talk. Not be me talk about. You see here,
Oh,
Chidi Wari.
Rasta, diri wayo.
No, Now the way General take talk, I'm go talk about.
He say PM now to take the glory of Madam Azuk and give it to Bao Bao.
Eh,
Hey, that she never know that Bao Bao is a tout.
nah, this thing.
Hey, goes on. I was able to fear one. To fear one.
I beg you, you do the rush this thing now. Rewind them again, I beg you, do the rush them. Why they
Now
rush the
because of
thing like that?
now because where I did, I just I see the road. I
I
never
beg you,
reach am.
they sweet me. May you replay am or replay am.
But waiting at the
Butuzo.
house now.
If
Waiting at the
Butuzo
house now.
sing goes on, I
See
was there.
the thing
If
now. The thing
Butuzo
now.
sing goes on, I was
There is something that
there.
Butuzo said. He said that he's going to give it to the medias so that they will use it to fight Bao Bao. Now, so who is the media now in Brigi?
The thing came to our bus stop. Now our bus stop, the thing
This is the
come to
question
now.
I need to ask the people that are following SAPM document forger.
You know what, team? Give give Mackay this thing, make him post them immediately, put her for jumbo train. Post
Mm.
that video, put it in the jumbo train so that as we play and finish, make it they go viral. I bet Mona put her for this jumbo train so that they will know.
And we go share them as well. Yeah.
Live and
Wait till
direct.
you go viral. Oh.
I thought they said that they are in charge of everything. So and the Butuzo is talking about the media now that they will give it to their media now to go and spread the gospel. So now my question now is that those who are following what is it called SAPM that is deceiving people after changing Brigi document, they think that people like us is going to support evil. That is what they are thinking. They think that people like us will come out and they support evil. So why is the message not coming from them as they always said again? Game don't change you.
Make una dey filter on our word though, because
I will not talk anything now. Only play voice. Not talk anything.
yeah, but somebody was saying something like
Oh ya mee nji wee sị ha jiri nwayọọ ekwensu ana ha jiri nwayọọ nkwa ka anyị na-agakwanụ biko nụ.
yeah, please, thank you.
Bow. They one corner. They do her own. They destroy things. This SAPM. They one side. They scatter in both sides because of what? Everything. All these things is all about power, money, power, money. Instead of you to focus on freedom, get freedom first. Forget about any other thing. They just focus on money, power, money, power. Both of them. These two people, they love power more than any other thing. They love power too much. That is why we need to always check these people very well before anybody will come to this cabinet. What they think about is money, money, power, power. This one now will tell you that if you don't contribute, you are like a bad person in the movement for this SAPM. Come to social media. Last time I saw a post from Gento saying that you people are holding fund that they're supposed to use to do things in homeland. But you are coming every time to say Biafra is here, Biafra is here. That is you stop giving people fake hope. Right. And the worst be say our people no get sense. Eh? Some of our people they don't get sense. Normally, if something is happening, it's not difficult to detect evil once you see it. It's not difficult. But these people just focus on only once they see that maybe you are doing something because of that. If you even if you are destroying things, they don't care. They will support you. So who is the media? My question to them now. So who is the media that the triple general is addressing now, because we really know to know who is the media now. Because when they come out now, they will be arrow. In fact, everybody should stand very strong. Don't let anybody deceive you. Once you see truth, it's not difficult to know. You understand? It's not difficult to know truth once you see it. So this one, everything they are using now is it's raining, it's raining, it's raining, it's raining, it's raining, it's raining. Up till now, they have not even taken any community. They want us to be carrying bag, going to America to ask America how they are sleeping, instead of focusing in Biafra land, how we are going to liberate our land. The things
A rain that has no effect in the land. How is it true? A rain that has no
which kind
effect,
of
any
rain,
single effect in the
every day
land.
rain is falling. But you are
How
not
is that
ready
true?
to the right thing now that we're supposed to focus on now is our land. It's our land. The people you are pursuing every day, if you take over, at least if you take over, let's just put it 60% of your territory, you are in control of your territory. Let me tell you, if we took over 40% of our territory, nobody will contribute money, because these same people will come and do business with us in our land. And the remaining thing we use it to chase these people out. What are they doing? They want us to wait for America to hand freedom to us. Who tell you that they are going to give you freedom? Are they the one that is going to give you freedom? You are the one that will take over your territory. When they see that you are controlling your land, they don't have any other choice. They will recognize you. They will recognize you. But these people want us to sit down one place and continue to wait until they will come to our house and tell us that we want to give you this freedom. See, the freedom we are looking for is not the kind of freedom that all these people want to. We are not fighting for freedom that we will now become a slave in our own land. Like all those news that they were publishing last time, bringing all those kind of things. That is not the freedom we want. The freedom we want is that we are the owner of our land. How we want that is how it's going to be. How many of your company that we want in our land, that is the company that will be in our land. The tax that will tell you that you are going to pay, that is how it's going. Not that you will be the one to tell us how we are going to live in our land. They want to hand us over to these people again as a slave for the second time. So everybody need to wake up. Everybody, all these things you are seeing, all this message you are seeing now, they are passing message to you for you to have sense and know what is going on. It's not about coming to social media to insult people. This one, you see this one, you see them. When you try to, I challenge SAPM, Isaiah, many times. Let him open space. Let them ask him question. If you will not fall from that place, you went and they start changing Brgie document without consulting PM. No, you did not consult any of the director, and you want us to support it.
How did you want a criminal to say? How do you want a criminal to tell you say in they call your house to come and thief? He cannot tell you. The dog can carry tell the American government about all his crime before he commit those crimes. So he will not tell you anything. So you don't expect him to tell people, to consult people that he want to change the documents, my brother. So Kenkere is a typical criminal, and all everybody knows. If he says he's a lie, let him open mic, let him host a space for all of us to come to ask him a question. But if he's not scared, let him open that space. But if we try to ask the question now, they will be kicking everybody out. So that is it.
They will not even misinformation minister will not allow anybody to ask him question. You know, he's the one that always block everywhere now. He don't want anybody to ask that SAPM question. He will block everywhere. He will not even give you a chance to ask the man question, because you know that the man cannot answer any question. He can't. You understand? He can't. That is why you see him. Which day? Is it not the day before yesterday when he was explaining about the document? The PM name is here. PM name is this place. Let him tell us the fake forged document from the SAPM that we posted that we posted. Let him show us where PM name is in that document. The only two names that is in that document that they are holding now is Stephen
I'm
Stephen
Obiene.
and the SAPM.
As I know.
And if you check the handwriting of the first amendment and second amendment, if you check the both of them, it's the same person that is writing all those nonsense. You want to hijack Brgie in the absence of PM, and you want to use media through misinformation minister to silence everybody in Brgie, silence everybody that you don't want anybody to talk. If they talk, you start telling us that.
Nkiri even confirmed that he is the president. So I don't know what people are.
I saw the post. I saw the post.
Yes, she confirmed it.
That is why.
Then why are they calling him prime minister?
Imagine.
These
And
people
people
are
are just
confused.
following these people. The only things we should focus on now on the student, they are our strength.
That is the only thing, nothing else. Anybody
They
that is
are our
telling you,
strength. They are our
anybody that is
pride.
telling you anything
Everything
that
we
has
have
to
to
do with
do, we
bad,
have to focus on them
don't listen
and
to
give
that
them
person.
everything they need for them to do the needful. And people are following these fools saying that they are fighting for Biafra. Fighting for what? Or you're enriching your pocket saying you're fighting for Biafra.
If Ogenkere is genuine and Madam Bao, our enemies for don't they cry since. These people are not genuine. Our enemy for don't they cry since. That is it. But because they are not genuine, that is why our enemies are there laughing. Did you see them talking again? Our enemies are not crying again since when they take our Obato Obiayin. They have not been complaining again. So these people who say that they knows it more than we do, they are not genuine. If they are genuine, those people don't they cry. They go down, they cry. That's why we say we now that we know what is going on. Let us stand strong because we know that most of them will be back. They will be back. They must surely be back because most of them now foolishness and illiteracy is still the one, and those ones who say they never see where a black man is talking to a white man. That is what makes them to believe that any black man that goes to a white man to speak with a white man is the genuine person more than his own brothers. That is it. And what a white man made today, we value it more than the one we have. That is why they brought Jesus to us. Let me not just say this, but they brought so person they brought to us, and we believe on those ones, and we don't even care about our own again. You go to Jerusalem today, you will see where they bury different peoples. You see different countries coming there to pray. But if we try that in our own land, yeah, they will take it as an evil thing. We the blacks, we value the white more. We value the white more than our own. That is why our people will be used because Ogenkere is talking to the white people. They will just use that to make it 100% that Ogenkere is the genuine one, because those ones they don't get sense at all. They don't get single sense. See where somebody they're happy say if only Elias Geraso this talk. That means me I for not happy say Elias Geraso is follow me now. Because Elias they follow me. I for not happy saying they follow me. Now today I begin to see white man. I beg you.
Anyway, all we need is just to fight and support our students. That's all. Ogenkere or no Ogenkere. People should stop doing this thing, sending money to Ogenkere, saying that they are going to U.S. Congress to recognize us. There is no recognition anywhere without you. Even the one called himself Elias have even said it, that they can never say anything unless you occupied 80% of your territory. And if at least, like Ife said, even if it's 40, let us occupy 40 first. You will see these people running after us. And people are still following people on the space, saying nonsense, talking rubbish, Sonny. Look at men. I said men are still following Sonny instead of fighting, doing the needful. Supporting as far as I'm concerned, the only strength we have right now are the students we have on the ground. So we should support them and stop listening to people, 419ers that are saying that are fighting for Biafra. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much. Sister.
If you jump on
Wow, I'm sorry. I greet you.
Maba.
You know, at least
Go.
one thing that some of our people don't understand is that when we talk about freedom, when they say freedom is not free, freedom is not free. It's very expensive. That is why if you see any country, any of all these countries that have fight and today that they are free, if you check any of all these countries, you see that they always protect their country very very well. They protect it because of what? Because they know what they have their history, what their forefathers went through before they secured that country. You understand? That is why if you see as this Bush, this useless Bush called Nigeria, as it is today. That is why they remove history, because they don't want you to know the history of that country, anything about that country, because it's all about useless things. You understand? That's why they don't want you to know about it. You know, because if you know the history of that country, you will continue every day. You will continue to fight until you get your freedom. You understand? That's why they are hiding everything. Well, go to all these countries that fought war before they secure their freedom. Go and check. If you go to their history, you know that you know the reason why they are making sure that every of their boundary, that everywhere, that they protecting everywhere. Even if you want to fight them war, and they will stand. You understand, to defend that their land. You understand? But our place, what are you going? Which just tell me one single thing that you use to describe Nigeria. Nothing. Zero. Nothing. After killing our people. Over 3 point something million, you will tell them to come and sit down with you and start eating or drinking with you. That one is not going to work. That is why we don't need freedom that anybody, any country is going to hand over to us. No, that is not what we need. We need the freedom that the next generation, whenever they hear the history of Biafra, they will protect the territory very well. But when they wake up and hear that we're sleeping, America just give us freedom and tell us that they have to be in charge of our land. They have to build a permanent military base. They have to put this one. Is that the kind of freedom we want? And put our children, put them into another slavery again. That is not what we want. We want total freedom. Even Onyendu said it. You understand? This if I'm going to see one of Onyendu, one of his this thing, where he talk about that war. But when you see some people here, they are telling us that we should calm down. That I'm going to Washington D.C. to do this one. Is that the kind of freedom we want? Yes, we'll go to Washington D.C. But the only thing we are going to Washington D.C. to do is that we are going there with a result. With a result. That this is how it is now. We are in charge of this territory, part of this territory. That is why we are dropping this thing now. So you know that we are the one controlling it. They will go and confirm. Confirm it and see, yes, truly these people are in charge of this area. Not you don't have any one room. You are not in control of any one room. You are here telling us that we have to go and meet America so that America will give us freedom. That you giving people fake hope. Is that the kind of freedom we want? That is not how you can get this freedom. Anybody that is telling you that you should sit down, that you should not worry, come. How there is a way that you always put it. We are. Wait, let me remember how you always make that statement. Um, um, Hi, there's a way this APM always talk about this freedom, like we're already there, like we're already there.
He said BRGIE.
There's a way that
Canton.
he mentioned about there's a way that wait, let me look for that gentle post, because there is a way that he always put about that is the reason why he was saying that they should stop giving people fake hope. Okay, he say there's a way that he always put it. He say all of you are there holding the funds the force need to use to vandalize the occupational enemies within the Biafra territory. Yet you are giving them fake hope that Biafra hey, Biafra has come. You are giving the fake hope that Biafra has come. And, and we are close to Biafra. It's,
Ah,
it's a very worse part. And now this thing that man they talk, oh, Biafra has come. We are close to Biafra.
Abubakar, you requested for the why did
I
you
beg,
run?
please. Who is this Abubakar here, please?
You sure
I
say
don't
not be
even
that
know see myself.
Abubakar before when they always come our space before. I hope say not be that one.
Like say na him.
But this time we know this time now, this time now, the time we are now, we don't need too much talk about anybody to tell us anything. Our focus must be how are we going to do this one? How are we going to do this one? How is the school? How is the school? How is the school? How is everything? That is the direction now. Nothing like too much talk with anybody. Anybody that want to believe in Nigeria, let that person stay there. We don't have time for
Good.
any explanation now.
I beg, please. These people who come out last month to dance, ndị agbara egwu ịbalị mmanwụ ka ọ gịnị, na nọ n'ụzọ na-aṅụ mmanya, ngozi ọra ebe ezi post si na soldiers here. Could you people believe that this person also post those people to say that at the first time of Biafran Liberation Army who come out to dance? Now, never know the person post them. We post them again.
Who post
This
them?
person, Okute posted it. The same thing that Ngozi Arabese posted. Okute also posted it the first time.
I've told you guys that some of all these people you are seeing, many of them are confused. You understand? Many of them are confused. Say, okay, see
So that was
their SAPM now. Okay, now when the Baobab was posting Constitution in Amazon, everybody was condemning it. Do you know that the same SAPM now is posting that same Constitution in that same Amazon?
he's picking it from the Amazon to post.
Yes, he posted. He made the post now.
That guy don't practically put the system for
Yes,
sale.
now it's the same post that they have
I
been
will catch
condemning
him for
Baobab.
blockers.
This same man
You
made
know
that
they
same
go
post
anywhere. Okay, they know they
from
go
Amazon.
anywhere.
From
I
Amazon.
swear.
The same thing that, and this thing I'm telling you, the same day that Baobab made the post is the same day himself made the post too. Two of them made the post the same day, but Baobab post before SAPM.
Fedra first of all post
Federal
before
post
state.
before the state. Thank you.
Yeah, nah.
Now not be me talk. I'm on Igwe Butuzo talk.
Oh my God. You know, for the fact that this guy violated the Biafran government in exile, he's not going anywhere because we have to treat that crime first before anybody can tell us anything. So anybody who is standing for the truth
University.
have to stand very, very strong because
Mona
yeah.
give this Abubakar when I bring up. May una give him. May we hear what he want talk first.
Okay,
May we move on.
Abubakar, you have the mic. You may speak.
My fellow people, how una dey long time?
You see this now you self. Now you see
You
come.
still there alive?
I bet may we move on. May we move on. I don't already tell una say when I see the I don't already know say na him. May we move on. No.
To strike her like thunder. He won't
Abubakar.
become a repentant.
I want to
Say
repent.
don't repent.
Nah,
I
Abubakar want
beg.
to repent.
Abubakar repent.
So this voice of triple general now, and this voice now, yeah, this is a very good message. You understand? Because he said that he's going to give it to the media so that the media will use it to hit Orabigungum. Now, which media did he send it to? This is the question I am asking now. Is it the media of SAPM or which media? Now, question, Baba, now, I just asked a question, and this is a very, very important question.
Zubu.
This is a very important question now.
Na very important question.
Mm-hmm. Because they claim that they are in charge of everything, that they are controlling. You know that that people don't want to come out and talk. Does not mean that they don't know what is going on.
Us.
But let it be like that. Let's move on. Truth. All the whole truth will come out one day.
First of all, this guy committed forgery. and he authored a document that he's not authorized to do so, and he's gallivanting there, and people are following him. I don't want to listen to those people. I just reply their comment when I want. For the fact that you violated this government, you are not going anywhere. You understand? You forged a document that belongs to millions of people, and you still want to gallivant. You know, go gallivant too. You go jail, go gallivant. And I thank God that the place where you live, they have a law, and you will not be bigger than that law. Ogenkere committed a very big crime against Biafran people, and it has to be addressed. If it is not addressed, anything that concerns this criminal remains where it is. Somebody like that cannot be fronting, somebody that has such degree of criminality can never ever front the face of Biafra. No, we cannot allow that. You can gather
Do you
crowds
know
in the
what
media.
they are telling them today? Hmm? Do you know what they are telling them today?
Proceed.
Somebody sent me somebody sent me something. Do you know what they are telling them that today that Onyendu sent a very strong message that is a very very big message to them.
To which people?
Uh, they are come for now. That Onyendu sent a message. Hey, whatever person ever here for this movement.
Na Rabu Gongoro abi na oge nkiri abi na which
SAPM side, they say
hey
Onyendu send message to them.
from DSS.
That Onyendu knows the work that they are doing.
Hmm. Hmm.
Because this Oginkiri is dangerous. I've been telling Biafran people, anybody who is genuine, anybody who is hoping for a better life in Biafra, a better Biafra, a genuine Biafra, a special Biafra, a beautiful Biafra, a peaceful, loving Biafra, progressive Biafra, you have to you must abstain from Oginkiri and Akbarawa. Aparawa is more deadly because he carry a very false information. He's been in the government and he knows a lot of things. So he carry a very bad information that is capable of infiltrating the public. He harms the public, Biafran public, with his nefarious informations, and many are there endangering their lives in the hands of Aparawa. Akbarawa is aiding and abetting an individuals who tampered with the Biafran Republic government in exile registration document. This is the lifeline of Biafra that these people have attacked. And if it is not properly addressed, it has to be properly addressed back, and CRC must be hands on deck. They must be on board. They must board this guy because this guy is an ardent criminal. The level of criminality of this guy is breathtaking. And if it's not addressed, believe you me, the foundation of the future you seek is about to be hampered. If you believe that emotion is what you need to achieve Biafra, I don't have any need wasting time with you here. I swear to you. I will not repeat Nigeria. I will not resurrect Nigeria. all because I want to follow somebody that I like, or because this person favors me, or because I think that my instinct is telling me that this guy is right, even if the law says no, then I have no time to waste with you. I swear to God. If somebody violates your lifeline, you must correct it immediately. And we are telling CRC that from the state where I'm from, we are not going to take somebody who forged a minister's of Biafra's signature and utter a document that he's not supposed to utter. It shows that Biarritz of whatever angle will not be able to secure this type of future that we seek, and that is a failure. That is unacceptable. So this guy must be boarded. He must stand boarded. He must be addressed so that Biafran Republic government in exile will be able to achieve its mission. And like everyone have said, what is important, or what are important, are the principals, and all the teachers, and all the students. These guys need to pass their exam as effective as possible.
University. University.
Odogun.
Yes. Let me play this in, so later
Ife,
you say something about
Ife,
it. You know, I was talking something
Ife,
about
Ife, can you hear me? Sorry,
yes.
before you go ahead, I just want to say something because um it's about what university is saying, but I understand university you're coming from a place of care, but you have to understand that CRC has already come out to address this matter, letting us know that actions has already been taken. That Brgie has a new attorney. So this,
Yeah, I understand that perfectly well, and that doesn't stop me
no,
from saying my
wait.
submission.
There's a reason why
When I said that this guy
he will,
must be addressed, he must be
he will
stopped.
be, he
He
will
must
face the
be.
law, but there are certain type of statements you make that can demoralize the people that we are trying to get back on track. You understand? That's what I'm trying to say.
It is not. It is not about them. The activities of this criminal Ogenkere and Isaiah Anyaogu has it has. Can tell you that it is intertwined with so
It's
many other
gonna be
activities.
Please,
addressed. It's
please
gonna be
let's leave that
addressed.
side. Let me play this in. Let's
Listen,
see.
it's gonna be addressed. I think what you should be doing is words of encouragement. We are
Listen.
winning. We are winning. That's the most
Yes,
important thing.
listen to this what Martin Namdekano said here, and what I was saying before about the kind of freedom we want. It's not about begging people for freedom.
So that it's nice for them to be free. But the same EU that made sure that Yugoslavia no longer exists, that Bosnia is free, that Croatia is free. The same EU. When it comes to Africa, it is stopped. Oh yes, you are campaigning for nationalism or for one man, one vote. Then you don't have the right. That was why a man wrote in 1968 that what was the first attempt at gaining freedom in Africa. A white man. That the declaration of Biafra nationalism or for one man, one vote. Then you don't have the right to be free. That was why a man wrote in 1968 that what Ojukwu did was the first attempt at gaining freedom in Africa. A white man wrote in 1968 that the declaration of Biafra was the first and genuine attempt to create a truly African nation. The rest were operating on what he called flag. They give you one flag and they're talking rubbish. Your life, your faith is in London and in Paris or elsewhere, and that's it. If you make noise, they kill you. They send the assassins to Ghana. And your brother will gladly take over from you. Once they assassinate you, oh, your brother will quietly come and be jumping. And all of you idiots in Africa, you will be the. That is why Africa is Britain. No fighter bombers to stop. They talk the dialogue. But in the zoo that they created, kill, pursue, army, 82 division, 89 division, fire them, pursue them, kill. And when we retaliate, it just talking nonsense.
What do you have to say about what he said about flag freedom?
Flag freedom. That's what Nigeria has. Flag freedom is it's not freedom. It's a disruption
Nigeria,
of people.
Nigeria don't have freedom. I'm not
Means
talking
flag
about
freedom
Nigeria.
is
There's
a
nothing
is
like
a
freedom in Nigeria. I'm talking
Ife,
about
no
the freedom we
flag
are
can I
freedom.
creating now.
can I say
The
Flag
message
freedom now
that
enslavement
the
to
message
if
that was published the other day that they should give America permanent military base in our land. That is flag freedom because you are begging for freedom.
who said that?
Eh? You did not see it in
Who
the
said
news?
that?
Okay, Kerry.
Nah,
Okay,
you the
Kerry.
one that is
No
saying
be the post for that
it's
news.
in the news there now.
Uh-huh.
Ah,
From okay, Kerry.
permanent
Wow.
military base in Biafra land.
Ife, flag,
Mm.
see, flag freedom, any genuine freedom that will come will have to be on a round table. And that round table, you will discuss your borders, you will discuss, you understand, you discuss everything that has to do with if the country is dividing, whatever assets that is left in the country will be discussed, debt and everything. Since 19, or let me say after Second World War, there is no free nation in Africa because at the end of the day, they are still sharing that same artificial boundary all the way from Berlin Conference up to now. So all that is flag freedom. And that's why the problem will continue because the countries they create, it is they took so many different tribes and put them into one nation. These are people that are different, people that have different value system. These are not people that are allowed to live across their ethnic or tribal line. The reason why Europe progressed after the Second World War was because they understood that they had to divide along ethnic line. And not till today, any people that say they don't want to stay together, they conduct a referendum and they let the people go. So there's no country in Africa. There's no country in Africa until Africa create a country for themselves.
All they have is flag
I
freedom.
think that the only people that want to get freedom now is like
Flag
Burkina
Now,
independence.
Faso and
Burkina Faso.
yes, hmm
Let me tell you. See,
they are the one
yeah,
that is fighting for freedom now.
no. Let me tell you something. Burkina Faso, yes, what they are doing is part of freedom movement. But will it be sustainable? I disagree. You know why? Because the boundary that Burkina Faso is still defending is the boundary that they inherited from the colonial master. Check the boundary of
No. Even at that,
university.
Ekwensu,
Let
they
me
change it. They
university.
change it.
Wait,
They
let me
change it
finish
from
now.
upper voter.
Wait now.
They change their name
Oh my God!
from
Allow me.
upper
Ekwensu,
voter to
let him
Burkina
continue.
Faso.
Ekwensu, but let me ask you a question before you continue. Now that Burkina Faso, Mali, and Niger is forming their own country within themselves, and they are driving these criminals in Africa,
Hello.
that they are driving them out of their territory, even driving all these criminals in Africa too. Now, if these people can now have their own country, and they start operating in their own country, don't you think that more African people will join them, and this
Let
can bring the
me
kind of freedom we are talking about?
let me remind you. Let me remind you something. There was a very beautiful teaching from our leader. our supreme leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He said that the freedom of Biafra will lead to African breaking down into numerous nations because Africa will be like he said in the next few years after Biafra is restored, Africa will disintegrate into so many nations. Because go and check all the way from South Africa till the sub-Saharan Africa, which is West Africa. It is the same. What they inherited from the colonial master is the same boundary that they are still sharing today. That's why, in as much as any African nation gets their freedom, gets rid of external influence, they are still very prone. You understand? They are still very prone for the colonial to come back and still try to take over. That's what I'm trying to say. The fact that Upper Volta was changed to Burkina Faso doesn't mean that their boundary changed. They only changed their name, but not they did not divide along ethnic lines. Because when you divide along ethnic line, you bond more with your people. Then after that, you can come back on the round table and form alliance. That's how it is. That's how you will have a very strong union. But anybody that's talking about Pan-Africanism now, without the people in Africa creating their own country for themselves, you understand? Drawing their own boundary for themselves, at least negotiating with their neighbors, agreeing on a boundary division, and having that having that documented. You understand? Agreeing. There will be no peace. That's why but for me, what Burkina Faso is fighting now is fighting getting rid of external influence. After they finish that, then they're talking about their internal issues. Because whether you like it or not, there has to be a form of a treaty or an agreement stating that, okay, this is where our boundary is going to end and we are going to respect that. But without that, it will still happen again because one thing about Africa is we are tribal beasts by nature. You understand? That's why wherever any African man is, it doesn't matter how far they go, they always return back home. Imagine I'm the kind of thought of this thing.
Ekwen, so are you the one seeking that, or is that the wish of Burkina Faso people?
That's what I'm telling you. It is, let me tell you something. Freedom is a step-by-step process. You understand? We did not just get here today in one day. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu started by teaching the people. From the teaching comes the awakening. From the awakening comes the uprising. From the uprising comes to the creation of the Biafran government in exile. They are still fighting to take us to that final
That's
stage.
not what I asked. That's not what I asked now. You see, you talk about, you sound like Burkina Faso wants to extend their territory. Is that what is in their mind,
I'm not seeing them there.
or
Whatever the people of Burkina Faso want for themselves is up to them. But what I'm telling you is that the boundary that they are still defending is still the boundary they inherited from France, their colonial master. That's what I'm telling you. In time to come, they might go their separate ways because that's what will guarantee lasting peace. Or maybe they might decide to sit around and say, okay, if we still want to remain in this union, you understand? Let us sign treaty. Because one thing you gotta understand, one thing about lingua franca in a nation is very, very important because it unites the people more. It unites the people more. Okay, now that Burkina Faso,
Burkina Faso is small now. They are almost one family, if I may say, because they speak, I think, Mandingo or something like that. They speak one
let me
language.
ask you a question now. Go to Ghana now. What is the population of Ghana? Ghana is not that huge. You understand? Maybe if they are too much, let me say around like maybe 20 million. But in that Ghana that you see, they have so many language, not dialect. I'm not talking about dialect. I'm talking about language. You know, dialect, you understand, is like a sub language or is a sub language family. They have so many languages, not dialects. So if you want to unite a country, is either you guys will sit down and agree that we have decided to live together, and let us decide to adopt a language that will be our lingua franca. Or if they don't want anybody to feel like, okay, this person is lording it over the other person, they can say, okay, we'll look at all the language in all the ethnic or the tribes in this country. We can create a lingua franca. And that's what Mazinam Kanu said. He said that when Biafra come, you will have linguists, you understand, like language experts that will sit down, and out of the old dialects in Biafra, we will create a lingua franca that we will teach our children, that will make us more united. So that's how it operates. It's a step-by-step process. It doesn't just occur in one day. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. As long as that boundary Burkina Faso is still defending right now, if they don't sit down and negotiate a treaty or a union, you understand, that will be on paper, that will be documented, you understand, they will still have future problems. You understand? They're still gonna have it. So the only way is the way that our supreme leader has told us it will be. Because if you look at ancient African map, Africa had so many provinces. With Biafra,
The population of Ghana is
okay,
34.43
that's
million
why I said I
people.
wasn't sure.
He said it's 20 million.
I said I wasn't sure. This university self, man, I know they understand you sometimes. You gotta listen to me. I say let us assume that it is 20 million. That's what I said. I remember my statement. So if you look at back to what I said, look at the ancient African map. There were so many provinces. Yeah, with Biafra the capital of all those provinces. So that's how Africans lived before the invasion started. So you have to understand that. They might decide to keep the boundaries of Burkina Faso, but in order to ensure lasting peace, they have to discuss. They will have to discuss that, okay, since we want to continue with these boundaries, we put it in a treaty. That's how you create peace, because that treaty is like a document that binds all of you together. But go to the zoo now. Where's the document of the zoo that shows that the South, the North, the East decided to stay together? You don't have it. That's why even if there's a revolution in the zoo now and you get rid of all these bad leaders, it will not work because the people are different. The value system are different. Because what this thing does is if people don't sit down and discuss their boundaries, discuss how they want to create the nation for themselves, at some point in time, one particular part of the country will become disgruntled. And when they become disgruntled, they can be the person that will be used to disrupt that country in the future. So that's what you need to understand. It has to be a negotiation, a discussion on how they want to live as a people. So that even if when that one bad ugly head raise up, even their own people will say, no, we already agreed to live together. But if they decide that, okay, maybe the union is not working for them, there should be an exit clause, maybe like a referendum that will take place and everybody go their separate ways, peacefully. And it's the same thing our Supreme Leader talked about. It's the same thing our Prime Minister talked about. That the solution to African problems, all the conflicts going on, is to divide along ethnic and tribal lines. And once that is done, then you cannot create the African Union that you are looking for. Because everybody. Yeah, I don't know if I'm still coming out.
Is it raining where you are?
Are you hearing me?
Yes, we can hear you. We can hear you.
Yes, we can hear you.
Sorry, yeah. So it is that time that everybody will have, we feel that their 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 interests, their values, their identity is respected. But as long as that thing doesn't exist, it's not gonna work. It is the same thing going on in. It's the same thing going on in. It's the same thing going on in this thing in Cameroon. You have the francophones, you have the anglophones, which is Ambazonians, our brothers. Put in one country, they keep having issues. I'm telling you, if you go to Ghana right now, Ghana have both. They have both the Kwa people. They have the Twi people. They have the Ashantis. You have Awusas there. You have Fulanis there. So you have different people. So in order for them to create a value system, they have to sit down and negotiate how they want to be governed. That's how it is. Great Britain will not be Great Britain today if they don't have that negotiation of treaty that brings Scotland, Wales, Northern Ireland, and England together. There has to be a treaty, a negotiation of treaty that this is how we want to be or create a country and all that. Without that, it's not going to work. And it becomes worse in African way because Africans themselves are tribal people. They are tribal beasts by nature, according to our supreme leader. And when you look at what he's saying, it's truth. That's why there's so much tribalism in the Yoruba. They are very tribal. Fulani, Hausa, because there's nothing that has been negotiated that will bring people together. You understand? There's no document. It was a company that was transformed into a country. And that's why the biggest problem of Africa is the artificial boundaries. Because when you take away the artificial boundaries, there will be no conflict. And when there's no conflict, people can sit down and think how they want to develop and progress. But as long as there's artificial boundary, instead of you focusing on progress and development, you'll be focusing on fighting each other. Because you'll be feeling like, these people are taking what belongs to me. That's how it is. So that's what we need to understand. What Burkina Faso is doing is getting rid of external influence. But in future to come, for it to be a lasting solution, they need to sit down and discuss how they want to be as a country. Are you telling me that the military is going to rule them for a long time? At some point, things have to transition. But for now, the military is serving its purpose. So that's how it is. Yeah. No, I don't know. University, whether you're going.
Thank you very much, Mr. Queen. So, if he's no longer here, and thank you very much, Queen. So you just stated it the way it is. You know that we're doing homeschooling about these things because the way our people has been misled by the colonial creation is really interesting. People doesn't understand what is tribe, what is ethnicity, what is race, what is tribe, and all that.
Okay,
People misunderstand language between language
Mazi,
and dialect.
sorry to interrupt you. Mazi University. Okay, let's take South Africa as a case study. South Africa, they fought for freedom. Mandela fought for freedom for more than 20 something years, right? Eventually, they
Yes,
started ruling themselves. Today, the same issue that Mandela fought for is still prevalent in their society. That's why you have Malema rising up again and doing the same thing. Why? Because the boundary of that country was not discussed. If the boundary of that country was discussed during that freedom, you will see that things will be better. The only thing that the fight for Mandela did was to make sure that there are more blacks included in their politics. So that
But Equinso, the situation of South Africa is more than boundary. It's more than boundary definition
I'm
because
just telling you.
the land was
That's what
infiltrated.
I'm telling you. Had it been they had the opportunity to negotiate their boundary, they would decide who stays and who goes. That's what I'm telling you. They will decide to. They will have the power to negotiate who stays and who goes and the kind of political system they want to run.
The boundary is there now. The land is theirs, but there is an
That's
occupation.
what I'm telling you. It did not get rid of the problem. It just only got rid of the political influence from the other side of the country that is occupying their country. So that's just how it is. Then
Mhm. I swear they did not get rid of political influence.
when when you solve that issue,
Killing anybody. No evidence whatsoever. Till today, no evidence. The case is is in the court in Finland. Yet, both Nigeria government and DOS themselves, who orchestrated this very scenario, this very topic, they couldn't present any evidence. They even went there. They went to the court. They brought 4 men, 3 in the first place and 1 later on. They couldn't present any evidence. No evidence whatsoever. Questions were raised, no evidence. They said, we don't have any evidence to prove. But they are only saying it verbally. Just the same way this idiot, this criminal is saying it verbally. No evidence to prove. Shame. I don't have a canante because of people who believe any of them in fact, how much I get you in a test of mark my words. I'm a maybe no need of and any of them with any kick of and children of blow ye and any blow and then maybe the doors are not here. Who will when you're not who can not know one on any of me mark my word on mark a man this time. To see the propaganda. Uche no little bunigwe dear we for bunigwe me so Biafra Liberation Army ya ta fufu na ro bunigwe. Do you know what it takes to produce one bunigwe? Biafra BLA tasia fufu with everything it takes. Where roto bunigwe. Ofu bunigwe my forte grelu ofu bunigwe. Arosia yo webru so one so called Uchenna. Agaga niele ya all the effort oburu ofu onye ka aga niere okuni na target ya anakoda aka nwa akọ ofu onye okwu ofu mgbo ofu onye obu ọrụ ofu mgbo ka ihe jizitasi afụ wee rụpụta ogbunigwe ịmụ ife o tekere iru ogbunigwe wee jere ọrụ ya ofu onye nke o ji wee bụrụ onye ọ na-edisapia ọ na-edisapia ọgwụrọ mgbọ epu arụ na propaganda. Aja na ndị izu ọgụ na aja na Biafra land so Abija. Ọ kpọkwara Biafra land o.
Helen, what was that?
I didn't know that my phone was open down. I'm sorry for that. Ah,
Okay.
yeah.
I mean,
And I wasn't
that
even
was
there.
interesting though.
I didn't know how it's clicked on open. You understand? I'm sorry for that,
It
please.
happens to me sometimes.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
How are you?
I'm good. I'm okay.
So, how do you see this situation of this sacked APM? Because that guy is not going anywhere.
You
As
know
per
it's
say,
gone. The
he
fact is
don't
that
commit
I always
crime
believe
against
But
in
Biafra Republic of
You
Nigeria.
know, I thought
university,
you
we know
guys,
that he's
I
not
thought you
going
guys,
anywhere.
I thought you guys are the one playing Biafra Unite. What happened?
It was a
Were
mistake
you
to play
interested
it.
in it?
Huh?
Are you interested in it?
Yes, I was hearing it and I was following and I was hearing Ogunigwe and all that and I was following it. I thought maybe there is
Ah,
something important he was saying and you guys wanted to bring it here. It's okay, you
But
know.
we
yeah,
don't need
I
Ogbonigwe. We don't
never
need
knew I
you
clicked
Ogbonigwe
on
on
my
space
mic to
now.
open while doing something. So immediately I turned back to see what was happening because I was not hearing anybody's voice again. And I saw that my mic was open and everybody was silent listening to them. I was like, I have departed everybody. Please, I'm sorry.
No, no, no.
Me
It's
too. Me
okay.
too. I was watching it on my other phone. I was watching the.
You can see that I'm not the only.
You did backdoor since Abi.
So it
I was
was
giving
okay
the
then.
university chance to talk very well, so I was just sitting down at the back listening.
Yeah. So
You did
I
backdoor.
didn't do bad then.
Yeah. Can we
You
is the
did
first
you
is the
didn't do
first thing
bad,
here?
but that
Can
was
we
too
play that
that was too heavy for space.
can we just maybe I should play it?
Ife is not here. You can play it. Ife is not here.
Wait, where's my
I
phone?
think don't play the Ogbonigwe on I beg.
No, no, it's not
I
Ubunigwe.
wanted to comment on Isaiah Anyaogu
Are you
because
guys there?
at least we have had the voice of our senior
No,
prefect.
that
You
guy forged
understand?
our
Can you hear
document.
me?
No, that guy no go go anywhere.
Yes, yes,
Eh?
we can hear you.
Yeah. We have had the voice of our senior prefect now, you understand, and he has opened up to everybody for everyone to know where they stand.
Yeah,
So no need for this propaganda.
yeah.
Yeah, you understand me? This is a propaganda, and I pity what is his name? Success. Success that have labored. He know how close he was to our PM and all that stuff. He just decided to play along with this a criminal of a thing. You understand? This is so sad. It is so sad because he's drawing every one of them to the drain. He is not afraid of prison because he's been a customer of that place before. So he's no longer afraid of it. But what of those that is implicating right now? Or he think Biafra is not going to be restored? That is what I don't know.
I want
You
to ask
understand me?
Mazi Rafe because he's here now.
Hmm.
Mazi Rafe, please, I just want to ask you simple question. Is it true that Onyendu, Obatobie said all of us should stop what we are doing, that we should come together? Is it the former message, or this is a new message that we should all come together? We
But
could
that's
not,
a message that have been sent a long time ago.
that we
That's a
should
long
come
time ago.
together.
Then a long time now.
He said, "Make we not
Is
dey
there anybody that didn't hear when they said fall back?
Oh, no, not that far back. That we should
But
stop. We should stop fighting ourselves. We say that it's affecting.
when the PM said fall
No,
back,
that one was sent to Akbarawa
yes,
now.
when PM said fall back, and
Mm.
after that, he even sent a message to Sonny Akparawa and told Sonny Akparawa to stop the media fight. Stop the media fight. Stop was an instruction from the PM to stop
Okay.
fighting ourselves on the media, and we should, come back. Does it mean that you cannot govern yourselves? That was the message from the PM. In fact, that was the last message that was sent to Sonny Akparawa. And Sonny Akparawa ignored it. He refuted it. And the reason why you can see us talking about them is because Sonny Akparawa rejected it and went ahead to start blackmailing and destroying what the same PM asked him to do. So if we keep quiet and not respond to Sonny, then that means we are allowing him to actually destroy because people will be paying attention.
Exactly.
We wouldn't have been able to have
Exactly.
this space now.
Mazi, honorable acting
I
information
beg.
minister. Now,
Okwesu, Eduro. Anumabia. So I want to speak to Sonny.
Wait,
Anumabia,
now,
okay?
worry. Let Ekwensu. What is Ekwensu trying to
No,
say?
no. Wait, let me finish. I was talking now. Why would you say
Hmm.
Okwesu will just jump
Expensive
on
will
me?
always come forward though.
I was talking. Let me
Go
finish.
ahead.
I
Go ahead.
just want to speak. So, Okwesu, not verse. Just few minutes, please. I want to speak to Sonny. Sonny,
Expensive.
you that know how to break down analysis, please, what did PM tell you to do with the media? That's
No,
simple as
don't
ABC.
mind him. The day he will
That's what I
The
want
shock.
to
opposite.
ask.
The day
That's
he will
all.
shock is the day we will.
It destroyed the media that PM warned him
Is
against.
the day we will show Biafrans the message he got from PM.
Mhm.
That is when he will know what to do to himself.
Okwesu, oh yeah, ride on.
Yeah, sorry, worry, sister. Honorable acting information minister. What I want to ask you is, eh? based on everything going on now, when do you think that Sony have already sold out? Because I don't think Sony just sold out in May. Because with everything now that is happening, and looking back, when Honorable Fulani started what she was
Yeah.
doing.
In 2023, Madam
Wait, now let me
Princess
ask my
Udonogi,
question. Let me ask my
Princess
question.
Udonogi accused Akbarawa of being a saboteur.
Ask my question. Because I remember that period that Baobab was doing what she was doing. When people like university want to come out and talk what is going on, Sonny will be the one telling university, no, 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 don't say anything. That our second pope is on a national assignment. Looking at what he was trying to do, stop people from coming out then to talk and see what he's doing now. I don't think this guy just sold out in May. This guy have already sold out, maybe even before the convention. Or what do you think?
During the
But come
convention,
to
he
think
sold
of
out
that,
during the
is
convention.
he a member of USB? What's national assignment?
Can I talk?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay. Yeah, it's now obvious that Sonny has sold out a long time ago. Exactly when is what I cannot really specify, but it is obvious because from everything that was taking place or going on in the cabinet from February, when this man was absconding and abstaining from what we were calling him, when we call for meeting, he will abscond. And when he abscond, he's always calling me. Each time he follow me, he talk with me, he will say, I know everything people discuss in that meeting. Maybe sometimes when he calls me, say, why did you respond like this? I will be surprised. How did this man know what we said in the meeting when he was not there? So it's now dawning on me that it is either Sonny or Amobi that will open their phone and allow Isaiah Anyaogu to be hearing what we're saying in the cabinet because he had already said he will not attend that back meeting again.
No, no, Mazi, he recorded you people, not opening his phone. He might have recorded people and sent it to him to play.
Okay, so that is what I was now wondering because now you remember when the engagement we're supposed to have with the Ambazonia scheme. In fact, I told Dr. Joy because she called me while I was at work. I said, call Sonny. She said, I have already tried to speak to Sonny. Sonny is not responding. I said, okay, I was going to make myself available, even if I had problem with my boss, because it was something very, very important. I said, okay, give me the number of the Amazonian head man, the person in charge, let me call. They gave me the number. I called the person. The person said, okay, I'm going to call you back. Then I was trying to call Sonny. When I was trying to call Sonny, Sonny was not answering. To my amazement, I now was on Twitter and I saw that Amazonian engagement with Brgie, Sonny have marked it bad. It was marked bad. That this thing is not approved. It's not the same Sonny that I'm calling for this particular outing, and he's already marking it back. But he did not even respond to my call. So that means Sonny did not communicate with me, did not communicate with Joy Irobi, but has marked this thing bad. And then that very day, by evening time, Sonny was nowhere to be found. The next thing we hear is that Sonny is missing. I said it's not possible. That's why I didn't take that thing serious. I said it's not possible. How can? Because when we were not talking about this, we never knew that it was Ogenkere that told him cancel that engagement. And then in the evening, it was
Van, why didn't you make any update? Because even me, I was worried for the guy. I was looking for Sonny, like calling people,
that's
doing
what
a
I'm
lot of
telling you
things.
now
I
that I
didn't
did
know
not
that.
make update because I knew that there was a foul
I
play.
was even more worried now. You remember I called you?
Yes,
Wait,
Uh-huh.
because
These
I
people,
wait,
these
knew
people.
wait.
because when I
Honorable
saw
Raphael.
let me
Honorable
finish now.
Raphael.
Let me finish so that I will not lose my line of thought. When I discovered that post Sonny marked bad, and then I now went back when they said they were looking for Sonny, I went on Sonny's Twitter. The post is no longer there on his Twitter. He has deleted it. I said, how can somebody they said they are looking for? He's missing. He
Wow.
has deleted the post because that is when he knew, those comedy you will say, that was the moment he knew he fucked up. So that was the moment he now knew that he fucked up because that post, he deleted it. And then Ogenkere told him, disappear. So that this your disappearance, because that thing was a very big thing Sonny did to Biafra movement to destroy that alliance. Sonny disappeared. So that when we now I want to talk about it, he will say they kidnapped him, he disappeared, and where
Is
did those
PM
look?
aware of this one? This very one you're saying now, is PM aware
God,
that he did this to Abazonia?
propagandist.
I say PM is aware of many,
That
many
guy
things
do
that you people are
propaganda. So
so
they
will be surprised
want to
of.
display him.
Is
They
aware, and
display
that
him. They
makes
Sha,
me
act.
to
wait,
believe that Sonny has compromised.
Yes.
wait. The question,
You
the
understand?
question
Sonena
I want to
Atom.
ask.
Immediately I knew that. I knew he has already compromised.
Yes.
Sorry. The question I want to ask is, how many times did Sonny disappear? Because I know the
Once.
one I'm aware of. Is it that this thing did it happen towards our Memorial Day with
That
Yes,
Ambazonia?
Yes,
that it
he
yes,
happened
disappeared on
on
the
that day,
20th.
yes.
on that
That
very day
On
very
of
that
day.
Memorial
day,
Day. That
That
very
very
day.
day.
That was the day Sonny
29 and
disappeared.
30th, he was nowhere
Mm-hmm.
to be found.
No wonder he
20
I
disappeared.
wrote many people. I was looking for Sonny everywhere.
29 and 30th, he
What
was nowhere to be
Only
found.
people.
the
A
next
very
day
significant
when we
date.
were not having a
I
meeting,
even called CRC. I even called CRC self
do you know
because
what
of Sonny.
happened? That Sonny showed up. Our Imam Madabuna said, we are going to put out an SOS that Sonny is missing. So we'll put it out so that the whole
Yeah.
world will know that our
They told
information
me that.
minister is missing. He announced it in the cabinet.
The great man didn't know that this guy
And
disappeared
then,
in Sonny.
okay, Isaiah Anyaogu was shouting at everybody. Hey, Sonny is missing. Nobody even care about Sonny is missing. And blah, 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 blah. Then, while they were still in that meeting,
419.
Sonny showed up. Because in that meeting, it was now announced that Sonny and SOS will be put out to tell the whole world that Sonny is missing. Sonny showed up in that meeting in that evening.
Okay, okay, I've told him.
And then,
Sonny
when
Atom.
When people were
Atom.
asking, Sonny, where did you go? What happened? He said,
Ultimate
because
Atom.
of Biafra. They
How
took me
can you
away because of Biafra. Now I am back.
uh, that today?
I say, then I now told them,
419 Obasago
So many
Onisigo.
people asked him that question. He never answered.
419.
He never give any answer to anybody.
uh
Because
Mm.
he
Sonny is
know
a,
what he did. He know what he
Sonny is
did.
a,
So
Yes,
what
Sonny
Sonny is
knows.
answer
a,
are you looking
Don't
for?
be
The
lying.
answer is
Sonny
that he has
Atom.
achieved what he want to achieve by
Atom on
canceling the
Up
Brgie.
till
meeting.
today, Sonny could not give any explanation about his disappearance
I
to
told him that,
anybody.
Sonny, you will tell us who kidnapped you. I keep telling him, Sonny, you will tell us who kidnapped you and what
For
happened
where?
there and how they
Abazonia,
Under
kidnapped you
Abazonia
Igbo.
kidnapped him because he took
and
Abazonia.
how much ransom was paid for your release.
Exactly. Abazonia kidnapped him.
In dollars.
Yes.
Mm.
Sonny is a crook.
But can you
The-
see?
Abandon
Can
no
you
They
see
kidnap
were
Sonny?
am.
working
In
together.
the
Him
act or in
and
the act.
Ogekere have already
They
But
give
started
am
that
spirit.
plan.
Mazi
Make you
Raphael,
act.
can you see Sonny's head now? It's very big, oh, bigger
That guy
than his
think
body now.
say my guy man they play. God, Sonny. I beg you. Make you act.
Another question, Honorable Acting Information Minister. Um, after the Baobab, why the Baobab situation was going on, February, March, April, was there at any point that you maybe, as Sonny was the ex-information minister, did you like try to draw his attention to let him know that all these things he's posting on social media, most especially all these videos he will post with stickers and everything, is there any point you told him that this is not helping us in any way? Because if I was an international observer and I say, okay, I want to know what this Biafra movement is all about, and they say, okay, you can go to, they have an information minister, go on his Twitter handle, and you will get all the information you need. If you go there, the only thing you'll be seeing
You
is
don't even have any log inside the website, so
videos.
where do you
You'll
dey?
be using videos with stickers and stickers, or videos with somebody putting whistle in their mouth and all this thing. That doesn't look good on the government. So, was there any point you called his attention to let him know that this is not how to move what we are doing forward?
The one that shocked me was the one he put our PM behind bars and the hand was outside like this and it was and they said they were going to use it for whatever. And I told him, I said, this thing, in fact, we cautioned it that this thing doesn't look good. Who did this? How can this be going circulating in the media that the PM is behind bars and all that? You know, Amobi was defending it. I said that thing was already circulating for a few days before I now discovered that Sonny was the one that, generated it. I said, "Ah, the first day I saw this thing, I never even attempted to put it on my space. I said, how can you be sharing this kind of a thing? Amobi was defending it. How can you be sounding like that? Blah, blah, blah." That was when Sonny now put that thing out of his channel, and we've investigated and found out that he was the one that actually made that post and started to circulate it. Because when I now realized, I when I now heard that Elias had come to the conclusion that our PM was definitely going to jail, but the problem is for us to find out how long his jail term would be. So we should be planning on how Isaiah Anyaogu would take over. And now put one and two together and say, no wonder Sonny was posting this picture of our PM being in jail because he must be aware of any discussion in that regard. Because I don't see anything that will make you dress our PM like Aaron Kelly, those cloth that Aaron Kelly wear in prison, those orange cloth,
Who
and
told
put it on PM.
Mazi? Who told
Eh?
Elias that our PM is going to jail? Definitely. Who told him? How did they know that? For them to bring this picture out for
But our
Sonny,
PM is not going to jail now. That is what they wanted.
can you
That's what they
imagine?
want.
And that was the reason why a
They did
suggestion
that.
that was the reason why they tried
So
to bring
did
a
you
suggestion.
okay?
That
Did
was
you
the reason
ask
why they
Sonny
tried to
why
bring
did you put this
one
thing?
suggestion if they
Yeah,
can
did
use
you
We
the
ask
asked
connection. Wait first
Sonny
now.
did not give any explanation. He just deleted the
the
thing
post?
from his
Oh,
That is
okay.
why they wanted to bring one suggestion. If they can do this one, so that for from so time to so time, PM will not talk about Biafra. Tell them say we know all these things, all the game where they don't play.
you know. So Sonny was cautioned. The media,
Mazi Raphael,
yeah.
if you look at that video Madam Bao posted, that is the cabinet meeting where Sonny was attacking Prime Minister about the if he can allow to speak on her behalf,
Madam
on his
Baba,
behalf
yes, Madam
somehow.
Baba, yes.
Yeah.
He was very
So
rude.
he was very rude, and Amobi as well was not happy with PM, you know,
Yeah. Oh
and
God, God bless you.
what is his name? This Azaya Yogo. Three of them. You will now know that three of them are working against PM. For the fact,
Exactly.
this thing you said now, this you said down about Amobi,
Exactly.
that
Thank you.
Amobi was
Thank you.
attacking you, saying
Thank
that
you.
why, Pastor Vam, how can you talk like that? You have seen it. You know, you see all these gullible Biafrans that these people can deceive that they are
Mm.
fighting for Biafra. We know that they're against three of them, in fact, are the real coup
Coup
plotters.
plotters. Yeah.
Three of them.
Exactly.
Before they
Yeah,
now
exactly.
push, that's why Sonny will come out to tell Helen, my sister, you are the one who told us that Sonny came on the telegram to tell you people to go and attack the images, the
Yes,
faces of
exactly. Exactly.
people
Yeah.
he put on it, So
Yeah.
these people, they were ready. They are happy that PM got into this problem,
No, the
this
fact
question.
is that
So that's why
they
they
never
are,
knew they are going to meet any resistance for this coup plotting. You understand?
yeah.
They were thinking it is just a
You
walkthrough.
know,
After us, they've got the media and
men are no
everything
vex, eh?
to
Men are no
themselves.
vex. When Sonny got the message from our second pope to stop this media brouhaha and make sure that there is no fight in Brgie, that everybody must, follow CROC and do, what is necessary and make sure that we don't cause confusion in our midst. Do you know what Sonny responded to the message of PM? Immediately, Sonny got that video, that the message from PM. Sonny responded immediately with the link of
Saga
Isaiah Anyogu
paper.
paper. He said, make sure you do not donate through the website. PayPal is what you should donate. That is what Sonny used to reply the message from PM. He did not. After listening to the message from PMO, he did not say, "Okay, I've heard, I will obey." He just said, "Make sure your donation does not go to the website for now. Use the PayPal." And he went on the X space and started this saga. So what does he? He's telling PM, I don't care about whatever you are telling me. Okay, Kere, PayPal must continue. This is what PM have already told even himself. Okay, Kere, and every one of them listening to CRC, and then they are now in charge. Sonny ignored CRC's instruction, ignored PM's instruction, and went on to be doing, because when Biafra Unite was delivering that message yesterday, I was saying those of us that are here should know that we have already delivered that message. It is not the first time we are getting that message that Biafra Unite was giving yesterday as a breaking news. So we already knew it is something that has been with us even when what's his name, Isaiah Nyoku was first of all suspended, and when he did not listen, he was now expelled. Okay, so that's good. That's to show you Sonny. Sonny has a lot of bad intentions towards the prime minister. Very terrible intentions.
Exactly. Yes. So
Yeah.
Sunny is the main problem. The main problem. He's the on. In fact, he's the main problem. That's why this guy can have even power to do what he's doing.
For you to know
Yeah,
that he's the main
That
problem,
is
you
Anyaogu.
can
it.
see
Yes.
that. You can see that.
That
Ife.
he's going to use media to take over everything. You understand?
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
You can see that even the sacked APM is now calling Sonny His Excellency. Have you ever seen where PM is
Eh.
giving media the title that is supposed to be his own? He's now giving it to the media. Do you understand? No.
Because he knew Sonny is his
So this is
backbone.
not good.
Do you
Thank you.
understand? Yeah, no. He knew.
Eh,
Are we fools?
so,
He knew that Sonny is the backbone.
yes.
Without Sonny, he is nobody. Do you
Yeah.
understand? And that is why Sonny have swallowed what he cannot chew. That is why you are seeing him just left with the big head alone now.
Hey, Chine.
He's having a sleepless night.
Yes.
Do you understand? And Sonny never stopped. You know when PM even sent that message that they should fall back. Sonny never stopped one day castigating Adadio Rama and the rest of them.
Sonny was
So I was
Sonny
like,
was not
is Sonny not aware of this message?
exactly.
Why is it that all the time we come to media airspace? It is Sonny that will give a particular title to attack them.
I was the one stopping them from
You understand? You
attacking
understand? So he
attacking
never ever wanted
attacking
this.
Adadurama.
Sonny,
If you see what
Sonny,
Hmm.
Chikazo
University,
did,
Sonny,
see what she did. I just look at her. I just keep her
yeah,
quiet.
University, Sonny and Isaiah Nyogo warned me seriously. Why should I accept Adadorama? Why? Yes, they
Hey,
said, why should I accept Adadorama? It's
Because PM have said that everybody should
fall back.
simple.
embrace
But
each
for
other.
them, it was wrong. I shouldn't have accepted Adadorama. Do you know when I told Isaiah Nyogo that, look, took the opportunity of what this lady have done and use it to win more souls on our side. He was listening to me, oh, then he told me somebody is calling, he's on the call. Now let him take a call. It was obvious.
Mm.
I have accused Sonny of that particular thing, and Sonny did not debunk it. It was obvious that while I was telling Isaiah Nyogo that, look, this lady is pleading with you. Please take this advantage. Just accept it, pretend, let everything for the sake of Biafra. As he was listening to me, he got a call, and I knew it was from Sonny. After I finished talking to me, to the person, he come back. He said, "Who is that person that is telling you that you forgive her? Do you know what she has done? Do you know what I done?" He said, "I said, please just listen to them." He said, "I will call the phone on you." He called the phone on me. I told him, "I know it is Sonny that was talking to you on the phone." And I have accused Sonny of that thing in the cabinet. I said, "Sonny, I put it to you that you are the one that called Isaiah Nyongo while I was telling him, do the needful with this lady. This lady came and sang your praises and pleaded with you and said, forgive me and all that. Openly before Biafra, you said the wound is, which kind of wound did he give to you that cannot heal? Eh? Then
Imagine.
they,
Eh, eh. somebody that called himself
Yes.
APM. You are to represent a whole
Sonny
nation,
could not
and you are doing
Sonny
that.
could
No
not debunk
spirit
it.
A
of
leader for that
forgiveness.
matter.
No spirit of forgiveness. Unforgiveness spirit.
Sonny could not debunk
And
it.
that
Oh.
is one of his biggest problem. You understand? If you claim to be a leader, somebody offend you, instead of you to forget and move on, you know what you are fighting for. All you can do is that the problem is that he see almost everybody as a saboteur. That is the problem. You understand? If you are a leader, there are some things you will see, you will swallow it and move on. You understand? But every time you talk about when somebody is asking for, I know how
No,
many
I
times that
don't
woman asked
think
for
so.
forgiveness.
I don't think so. He was only fighting to come on top. Do you
Yeah,
understand?
he
Like
want he
breaking
want he
away the
want
way he
power. He
has
has
just
always,
done.
if you watch him very well, you know that he's somebody that loves power so much now.
But he got no quality of
No,
that
no, no,
power now.
no, 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 no. You
You
don't have it at
understand?
all.
He wants to become a leader and he has no leadership quality. So how can he handle it? He's
It's
got
a
no
shame.
quality for leadership.
It's a very big shame to success Chikodiweke that you let Sonny to drag you into the mud. I thought you were a very strong man. I didn't know you were a very weak man. You know, it's a shame, Chikodi. It's a shame that you allow Sonny to drag you down and you betrayed your master. Hmm?
Is it
Chikodi, I
Sonny
will
or
continue
his
to call
wife?
you because I thought you know what you were doing. Huh? I thought you know what you were doing. I thought you're a very strong man. And you allow
I
Sonny
think they are all
wicked
working for their
his
pockets.
wicked
Do you understand?
his wicked mind. You allow him to manipulate you and drag you and put you inside his mess. Hmm? It's a shame, honestly. But
I want
all of you will hear it.
Chico,
And you will
Chico,
I think it's Isaiah Anyaogu that drag him
thank
with
you.
the
Thank
money.
you.
Yeah,
Chico,
yes.
Chico is working for money. He's just a money
Yeah,
monger.
exactly. This is what
that
I'm
Yeah.
saying.
sister
Yes,
sister
exactly.
Ellie. Sister Ellie, you say it's
Hmm.
Isaiah that dragged him. What is it that Isaiah will give to him that our peer will not give to him? What is that thing? That he will
But where
ask
is
our
PM now?
Almatobie
Where
will
is
not give
PM
him.
now?
It
Where
doesn't
is he?
matter. You could have waited. You could have waited.
Oh,
You could have
you don't
waited
know
for him
what the
to go
world
to
is all
Isaiah
about.
because of money.
My dear, they have done it. They are building hotels and other things. We are hearing everything. We are here waiting for them. Let them come and operate it in Biafra land. That is what we are waiting for now.
Because
No
they know
problem.
that they will not go
God,
to
the
Biafra land.
fact is
That's
that
why they
God
are
has
building their
exposed
hotel
them.
in Ghana. Because they know they cannot get to the four corner of Biafra. They know that because with what they have done, so they would rather build their hotel in Gabon and Ghana, so that is where they will go and retire. Because no, Biafra land will not contain them. Honestly.
God has already exposed them. He has thrown them to the mud and they will remain there. You understand me? All they are doing now is just like a dying horse. Let them continue. We'll see where it will end. Isaiah is going to face it. He's going to go for it. And he's going to drag the rest of them with himself. That is the only way I'm pitying for those who did not even know the gravity of the criminality that man has committed. You understand me? You are not just running an organization that you own to yourself. This is a nation we are talking about. That you can just go and be doing nonsense the way you want because you felt the leader is nowhere around and you are even trying to work against him to make sure it did not come out. All that, there is what we call God of vengeance. And when that God appear, no matter how you felt that difficult time should be, it will make it very easy and it will surprise you. That is how the coming of our second pope is going to be. It's going to shock every one of them by the grace of God Almighty. It's going to shock them. Then they will explain to him. This man trusted every one of them. He trusted them. And he felt even if anything happened, he has people that can at least unite and coordinate everything according to order. Look at it today. Eh? You don't want to, no, you can't be accountable or be transparent as a leader. You don't want such. You just want to put everybody in dark. Then the account that everyone is at least donating something to is your own personal account. Who does that? Or you are the only one having signatory to it? Who does that? Every time you come out to be crying to us, there is nothing, there is nothing. How am I going to believe you? Eh? I don't know if this man reasons some kind things. Once you are doing things in your quiet time, in that your quiet time, just take a look at what you are doing. See
Is
if
seeing
you are
Biafra
really
like a
right.
personal business?
I don't understand. Well, at least you will see, you will check yourself. This thing, you know, at times when you had a quarrel with somebody, if the person is gone and you left, be in your quiet time, you will check and control that this thing I've done, I don't think I'm right. I need to apologize, or I should have done this way. There is a way you will reason. And don't they have hearts? Eh? Except they just plan themselves that it will get to a certain stage like this and they will betray. Except that, if not, I don't know how it's just easy for them to walk through it, betray, sabotage, enjoying what you know you did not labor for. The sweat and the blood of Biafrans, you are sitting upon it, using it for yourself and those you felt you can share with. No, there is God. Oh. Mhm. There is God.
I want to just say that David Nana and Okute, they are fake. Fake me. Biafrans listening to these people, you are just making mistake because they are not saying anything that will bring us this freedom. They're just propagandists, nothing more. Because for the fact, what is his name? David Nana came out to make nonsense utterances concerning our two leaders. Huh? He said, and I repeat, that our two leaders are not here to bring us Biafra. I mean, I don't really get it. Someone like David Nana, can open his mouth and say this. Wow. Biafrans,
If you take that
you people should
Okute
stop
thief,
listening to
you
that
know the
man.
time that we are listening from these so-called criminal DOS, uh, the time we all open our eyes and throw them away. Okute
Who is talking,
was
please?
still with DOS before. So after our PM
Am I being heard?
succeeded and
Yes, but Matt is
making
saying
things
something.
happening. That's when he came back small. If you check, you see that that guy is not genuine. He always enter a place that he see that is booming to come and make a business out of it. That's Okute. It's never to be trusted for once.
You are not see that the two of them are content creators, nothing more. They are not fighting for Biafra.
Opute is a content creator. These are people that are really focused on growing in the social media and having a monetary gains that would elevate them financially. So some of these people, you don't just talk about them, just ignore them. They will fade away because Opute was campaigning for P2P before now. So you will see them when PM shows up now and the dust settles. You will see how they will all vanish.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
He was campaigning for P2B. I
These
thought
are
it was only in Kiru.
these are P2B's people now. Did you know Okute before? When did you start seeing
Imagine.
Okute? We start seeing Okute recently. I don't know whether such a name is either P2B or US. This guy was just somewhere in limbo before. and then all of a sudden we just see them, showing up and then
Yeah, I've not been hearing all those
yes,
names
yes,
before. It's of recent I've started hearing them.
yes, they were all
I don't know them.
from their all those other P2B or DOS, all these kind of people. Now we don't even know anything about.
Mm.
Because in Olu State, where I come
Imagine,
from
imagine
also, is a,
a very formidable website that we told people. I post in Facebook, post on Twitter. I follow this international people. All these presidents of the world, all these notable men. I copy this website. These are very website that we work hard to recover from these criminals. I post them there, telling them to support us. They should visit the link and know the story and the way forward and how what's going on in our Biafra struggle. So that's what somebody is telling me not to go there and donate. When this thing started, I saw somebody uh, telling us not to donate there again. How are we going to tell people that we posted this, we forward, we referred them to go and visit us and see what is going on and help us and donate for us? How are we going to tell them not to go there again? You can imagine the kind of a thing. Hmm? Honestly, it's very very disheartening.
no, I don't understand what our brother is saying, but the web everything is back on the website now. People can donate on the website. I hope you are aware that everything is.
No, no, no. I mean, no, no, no. I mean, direction that these criminals are telling people not to go there and donate.
Uh,
That's what I'm saying.
okay, okay, okay,
Mm.
okay.
And you can imagine the website that we showed people to go and go there and make inquiry or visit there. No, I know what is going on in our stuff. Now we go back now and telling people now not to visit there, not to donate there. Can you imagine? And that's Warawa is number one person that post that our website, telling the whole world where we can donate and visit and know what's going on. Is it to donate? That means this is a very very orchestrated plan to destroy this job because when people now so many people are like they don't have strong mind, strong heart to know what to do. So when they see this thing now, they will say, is it not this same person that is telling us that showed us before? Now it's telling us to go there. That means you see, some of them will run away. Some of them will just, in fact, will just stay one side and be looking, will not even try again. I swear, this is very, very bad.
Let me just add to it towards the donation. The website is normal now. We can all go there to donate. It's not through paper anymore. It's direct from the website to the bank, just like the way it were before. So please, you people should not be scared to go there and donate. And listen, no matter how big, don't wait until you have 1,000 pounds like that criminal girl. You understand? It's there. If we don't want it, they won't put it there. 1 cent 50. I mean, $1.50. It's written there. $1.50. If it is that is what you have, please put it. That $1.50, and another person will do that, and 5 or 10 people will come to almost 20 cents. You understand? So please, we know we are very little here. People that listen to us, there are more than people that are here. But those of you that are listening to us behind closed door, please, sir, as people can see and hear, our principal in the homeland has made himself known, as you can see, and clear. He does not have to write it on the wall. He has said it, and you that have ear and head, you will understand that our principal is on this platform. It's on this platform, and to cram it all, Ross was here before he left. I don't know if he's still here. You know, he was here before he left. So that will tell you that our students, they are behind this biggie. So please, please, we are still begging, because freedom is not cheap. That is why they say donate, 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 donate. If you don't donate, you are sabo. If you don't, it's because they know what it's all about. But we are the genuine people here, and we are asking in kindness, with pleading, that please, so that our students can build the house. The school is falling. Can't you see? The school is falling. People cannot go to farm. Our brother is complaining here now with a group of people that our sisters went to the farm. They chased them back. The men, the Fulani men, they chased them back. You understand? They chased them. So we need people that will stay on ground to wash the classroom. We need people that can wash the classroom. And they cannot supervise the classroom with ordinary hand, without mates, without block, without sand. They can't. Our brothers, our sisters, please try and donate. $1.50 is money, no matter how little it is. Look at us here. We render our voice, we render our time, we render our energy. Yet the little tertiary that we have, we are still putting it down, no matter how little. That is what I can afford. I don't have $1,000, £1,000, because Obi, I don't visit Obi. Obi doesn't visit me. I don't visit Unkere. I don't visit Sonny. So I will not get 1,000. But that little that I put there, they cherish it, and they say thank you to me. They love me because of that. Because I'm putting my tertiary, my money, and they put on there. Oh, now when they listen to us for back door, backstage, please endeavor. Una don't know where our students on ground, una know where they stand now. And God will bless you people when you people do it. You don't know the blessing. I'm telling you, there is a blessing, because you are fighting for not only the people that are alive, you are fighting for both the life and dead, because they died for a purpose. They died for a reason, and that reason must be. How can you allow them to die in vain? How? Not just this of for that COVID-19. No, from 1967. Think about the children that died. They are not resting in peace. I'm telling you, they are not. So we must do something. We that are alive, we must do something. Please, that is my own plea for now. I don't know if you're going to talk. Na carry and go. I'm just tired. Honestly, it's annoying that you people don't put money. You people put money in the wrong place, and we keep on shouting. And they know. Some of them will come and be washing from back door, and they know. If you want to share your money, if you want to give Ungekere, share it into two. If you support Ungekere, but you know now that our students belongs to us. So please try and put it and see if you will not see woto woto. Just try it. All of you that is giving this man money, try it and see if you will not see the difference. Over how many months now? Have you heard anything as this rain is falling? Have you heard anything in our land? Look at them now. They are saying that today, they chased our women away from the bush. They chased them away today, only today. How come it's raining and it's not getting to Biafra land? How come it's raining? It's not getting to our villages. How come? That will tell you that that money is not going there to treat our students, or for our students to do what is needful. They will not come and be begging you. You understand? Staying in the bushes alone to do the work of that school is big enough. Big enough. They sleep there with snakes, with everything, animals that can swallow them. But yet, they've got courage to carry on. They are not like some people that they have taken money and they will come and tell you, our Obato Bie and Oyendu does not have what it takes because they've turned beggars in social media. So they can say whatever they want to say. But we are saying that please, if it is only ordinary 1,000 naira, if you are back home, 1,000 a J is big money. One pound is big money. €1 is big money. $1 50 cents is big money. We need it. Don't say because I am speaking. Oh, I am here. I give my time. I give this. I will not put. Please, all of us, we should try our possible best because it's annoying. It's annoying that we are not doing anything to try and gather enough. Not we here, everybody, both the one that is watching behind. You understand? If we are doing osusu, all of us, sometimes we do osusu, ajo. I don't know what people call it, ajo. They call it ajo, they call it osusu. Every month, especially when you have already collected the money and you have eaten the money. When next month come, you go say, "Che, I've eaten my money, but you still have to pay." It's a compulsory that you will pay. You know why? Because you have packed. They have given you, so you must pay back. These people are there. What are we going to pay back to them? What are we going to pay back to them to show our appreciation? Is this little money so that they can build the school properly? Is this little money? And we must emphasize on it anytime we come here, please. If not, they'll go forget us and forget our students, and may God not let it be so. I'm sorry, the way they talk. I beg at the verse. If I the verse, I dey talk fast. Sorry, I hang my mic. University, are you there? Prof, they don't hear your voice, so you open space. You not go talk. You never eat finish. Your belly
Prof
never full.
Dr. Eh?
Okay, university, go on.
Thank you.
Prof,
You-
I never hear your voice. So even
Not mind
university,
them.
what?
Not mind them.
Two of you,
University,
what
you
are
are
you
eating
people
at this
doing, sir?
time. 12 o'clock. In short, 1 o'clock your side, you are eating.
I can eat anytime, worry. Thank you so much. Yes, Madaka, I eat anytime because there's no time. So yes, we've been discussing on this BRGI space, and of course the Odogwu CRC and this Exapm Anyaogu who forged our paper and removed the name of our second pope. We no go forgive him. I mean, we feel forgive him, but we need to address him so that all those people that are following him can come back and do the needful. Because our land need their money, and Ogekere is stealing it from them. He's not hiding it from them, and they are going there. It's just like he used Biafra as a trap for many people to begin to extort them. And it's not as if this guy is very good. The principals in the homeland have said that nothing is coming, nothing is happening. Our people are dying, our people are suffering. Look, our freedom is our victory against the enemies of our land. That's it. And everybody knows what freedom is all about. These dictators, these evil people are not just going to wake up one day and say, okay, let us negotiate. Especially not when they are having your two men. This is the time that Biafrans are supposed to be more united.
Forget about personal sentiments and condescending and you know, because everybody in Biafra, everybody is your friend. Nobody is more special. All of us are one family. If we are one family, we are friends. We have unity of purpose. We have a special, a connected interest, and which is to bring Biafra for our people, especially for the next generation unborn. They don't have to, excuse me, they don't have to witness what we witnessed. They don't have to suffer what we suffer. We're supposed to leave a legacy behind for them. And I know that every bright future, every project, every future, there is always a barrier that wants to interrupt the future from coming, that want to slow it down, that want to kill it. Every star, there is always a kind of forces of darkness that wants to quench the star from shining, to quench the light from shining. That's why anybody who must indulge in freedom fighting must be very, very sensitive, must be cautious, must be careful. Because there are propagandas, very wicked one. If some people play you blackmail narrative, if you are not strong enough, you may not survive it. And that's why the world is suffering, because of too many loss of innocent souls. And those souls are crying out. You weren't more human than them. They deserve life just as well as you do. If we must come together to do something to achieve a great future like Biafra, you must not lead it with corruption or criminality, or even with propaganda, or even leading it with division. You came into the system and tear the government apart. And you are very comfortable because you want to answer many names: APM, Isaiah Anyaogu Harrison, Ogekere, president, resident agents, and minister of finance, stuff like this. This is sad for you. And unfortunately, we can't help you than to address you. You know, if you violated the file of this government, no, we must treat your case. We must treat Ogenkere case. Ogenkere tried to damage everything and took control. What Ogenkere did to Biafran government in exile is unacceptable. And that crime, he committed that crime, it's against Biafran people. This is a government that the entire Biafrans give their support. That it must be established, and this charter becomes our laws, and this bylaw becomes the laws of the government. But they came and began to work with their instinct, and they left what is inside the law. They even go inside to twist it. That is to tell you how corrupt Akbarawa can be. They twist everything. They twisted it. And PM is in the hands of the enemy. These people never even take time to even have some kind of, relaxed mind to think about the whole thing. Even Madam Bao didn't even give the government a single chance to even do declaration and then settle down and reorganize, reassess the situation. PM is just missing. The next thing you want to become a DPM, you want to become you are in charge. Then Ogenkere wants to be president, he wants to be APM, he wants to be many things. And PM just get arrested and is being interrogated. Could it be that these people who are wanting these powers have something to do on the other side? And people are sitting down listening to them. Me, I don't do like that too. I must look at things the way it is and the way it's supposed to be and the right thing. Okay. Even if the right people fail, well, now people they fail now, right? At least I stand for what I believe is right. Maybe the Nana doesn't believe that Ogenkere is the right person. That we said that we are looking for a better, a greater and brighter Biafra, a brighter future, and then election comes. Ogenkere is there. That Ogenkere is somebody that a Biafran will vote for to lead Biafra. He may have money to lobby Biafrans to vote for him, but what is the difference between that and Nigeria? So you cannot repeat the exact things that hurt you the most. Biafran people have been through so much. Nobody stand for them. Nobody stand for our elderly people, our old people. They suffer from the time they are born into their old age and they die. They never experience life. Nobody cares for them. All of us come from somewhere. All of us come from a family. All of us have grandmom, grandparents. And some of you are in exile. Some of you live overseas where that place is good. And they look after their people. They even build houses for elderly people. Maybe the children is too old that the children can no longer. There are professionals who do that job until they go the ways of their ancestors. But we are here supporting a criminal, repeating the exact thing that we are running away from the zoo. It's so sad. The other day I sat down and tried to think about the conversation I had with Oginkere, the times that he caused me. It's unbelievable. Oh my God. All this attitude to what end? To what end? Let's assume that you manage to convince Biafrans that you are whatever you are. So now what happens? What happens? The future we seek and the foundation we are building is not the type that will be front with irregular people who doesn't have human feelings, who doesn't have pity minds. These people, it's all about what they can get from you. Many of them are in assignment and they want to achieve that assignment to neutralize our enemy from the media. But they cannot be able to achieve that because the Biafran Republic government in exile cannot be neutralized. Instead, our enemies, they dissolve. You know, this guy used Biafran Republic government in exile media to fight Madam Bao, while taking that time to plot so many things. They are looking up for the principals in homeland and their teachers and their students to support them because that is what Akbarawa had always wanted, to infiltrate the defense, the BLA, to bring internal politics inside the BLA, to bring corruption and politics inside the BLA. You know, I wish they have their chance now. You will imagine what they will be telling the triple star general. Oh, you know, these people are breakaway group, they are coup plotters, they are accountability group, and we have the money, we have the population. All you just need to do is to abandon Biafra Republic government in exile, and then we will give you everything you need for you and your men. And you are, I don't know, sacked from acting prime minister. I don't know how many years or how many months you last in office. I mean, it's disgraceful. You couldn't last up to 4 months in office. Unbelievable. And imagine what his reply is going to be. Like the people you are referring to is the Biafran Advisory Council and the Biafran Conflict Resolution Council that was developed to uphold the law and hold individuals like you responsible. And then you are presenting it to them. Do you think if we are in homeland and these people assess you finish and they do everything, this same man you are talking to, he will still give command to go and arrest you? It doesn't matter who you are not bigger than the law. Then you want to come and make caricature, you come to behave as though you are the government. But in the same vein, you are asking the government to return its property to you. If you are the government, why are you asking for the instrument of government to be returned back to you if it's in your hands? Because it is the same CRC you are accusing that bring you and your office. It is the same them that has only the power to also remove you. And they did it for Biafrans. Because Simon was a beautiful face of Biafra. But this one with 72 evil charges against him and all the evil he has done where he lives is something that Biafran people will not want to front. We cannot front criminality, we cannot front division, we cannot front injustice, we cannot front the attitude or the propaganda of bringing the image of our ministers and all our servicemen and begin to destroy. That's not how we treat our service people. We respect them and we appreciate them for voluntary. Nobody's paying them for their time and their intellectual contribution. And then you put their pictures in the media, you try to misinterpret all these crimes that these people committing.
University, I can't hear you.
Really?
A little bit louder, please.
Yeah, because people are sleeping and then
Yeah.
I
Okay, like this is a little bit okay. Yeah.
people with the chat chop for night go get big belly. No, I love you get big belly. I don't like big belly. I like big belly for women if na woman get them, but for me, Okay. Thank you very much, Mazdaki, for that. So, sister, can you hear me now? Thank you so much. I mean, Sister Worry, you're the best. Sister Worry, Sister Helen, Adaneji, I talked to you last time because you sound very good and you can really help. You can really volunteer to do one or two for your people through BRGIE. And that would be very, very nice if you can do that. And thank you for what you are doing, Ngozi Shukuka and Rita Alex. All our women they are powerful and they are the best. Amechukwu Wikabiyama continue to bless Biafran women that are supporting BRGIE and standing for PM. Our campaign continues. Our campaign for free Mazi Simon Ekpa continues. It continues because PM is a political detainee. He's being interrogated. They are looking for all the spot. The zoo is bringing everything, and then this Ogenkere they planted inside us. You can see how they are, what they are doing. To try to so that people will provoke them. They will now go and begin to do many things just to destabilize us and to slow us down from achieving what we are achieving. They understand that perfectly. They understand that because when they were here, we used to talk about the effect of the division that Ngozi Oraweze created. And now, thank God that the government is able to be able to stand up, and we are beginning to, get back resources and standing up. Everything was moving fine. Bam! The attack. The fund that was coming, God was so good. But every time this man will still come and say that there's nothing in the pot. Not even one again. Excuse me. Not even one again. Government doesn't have money. Now they want to help you make it possible for government to have money. According to Honorable Obi, he said there's nothing they did not do for this guy to succeed. The SWOT analysis was the best. If you look at the SWOT analysis, thank God they don't declassify them. Everybody can go through SWOT analysis from the distance from step to step, page by page. It's not up to 8 pages, so somebody can just go through it in a few minutes. You see how far the government has gone to help this criminal Isaiah. You cannot try to, commit crime against this government and feel that, all right, thank you so much. Everybody get back home. See you later. Or send me a postcard. No, we have to exhaust it first. So if you are there and you are using it's raining to sustain your division, that rain will kill you there. It's raining, it's raining. It's raining, but where it's supposed to be raining, it's not raining there. All this money you are stealing from our people, return it back to the principals immediately. Return it to BRGIE. Return it to the CRC so that they can utilize it to do the job that those money are meant for. You cannot organize group and begin to hypnotize people and extort money from them as if you are I don't know what they call this pastor in Warri. That guy says everything in his church, everything is for sale. Olive oil, pencil, biro, ink, even they get hand glove, even rag. There are special miracle rag. There is a miracle rag. When you buy it, the rag is clean. You take it home. You used to clean in the kitchen or in anywhere, or your appliances at home, because this is a miracle rag. It's for sale. Hanky, every that guy, oh Jesus. The miracle water is cost close to 20k, if not 50k, when you take the water. That's what these guys are doing. These guys are fictitious marketers. They are bloody. If you want take over BRJE. Now they hold on for blockers, drag and wear. They press a blockers. Bah! He say, leave me alone. Leave me alone, make I be. Now they press am again, say, leave me alone. Now say, Master, take it easy. We don't boss this guy block us. Because this criminal, need they not torture him to death. Never see anything. You come Biafran government, come commit crime, abi? Okay. Oh, you come. I don't even understand the kind of play where they play, because you know, you know, anyway, not be you, sha, na Akparawa. Na Akparawa people they look, will not be say this guy, they say David, they talk, say, na in APM, na he go give am Biafra. Person will not get heart. I want fight for freedom. If he's set now, when he's set well, you don't go hear about APM again, he go tear.
You know, university, when they say that Biafra is a spirit, people will just think it's just for saying it sake of saying it, that Biafra is a spirit, you know. So people like Sonia Barawa now, you started this propaganda fighting people who worked hard to establish this government. You start working against them, you know, telling people to go and attack them. You think they're attacking them? They're attacking Biafra.
Mm-hmm.
They're attacking Biafra. That is what Sonny did not understand. That you are fighting against Biafra. Not the CRC, not Professor Chama, not Toby,
People went
not
to this.
people in that CRC. You're not fighting them. You're fighting Biafra. The spirit.
No, let
You're
go.
fighting the spirit. That is what he didn't understand. Because if Sonny knew what he's fighting for, He will never open his mouth to attack anybody. He would just carry himself when they gave him this letter and just go and sit down and start to ask for forgiveness and see a way, if really that he was not fighting for the freedom. That's why he was able to do propaganda, come out to tell people, instead of Sonny to use his media to bring people together. You don't use it to do propaganda. Now it has turned, in fact, Sonny and Oge, Amobi, Chikodi, all of you will suffer. Your problem has just begun. Okay? Thank you. Sorry, University.
No, you don't have to be sorry, my dear. Like your contribution, because this guy, you're right. He's attacking. He's not just attacking Biafra. He's attacking Biafra. He wants to make our people
Sorry,
to drop.
my university. Let me just add a little bit. You see, God have a way of rescuing his own children. On that fateful day, that Akpakarawa gathered you people, because I wasn't there. If, only if, because you were there, when Ellen Peters render her voice and said no. She said, no, we must not do this. If everybody kept nude, nobody speaks out on that fateful day, I bet you, me and you would have been here today. Me and you would have been here today. Because all their mind, they thought that's why they hate you, university, and Eli Peter so much. I don't know if Mazda K is there, because they know Mazda K is a computer guru, so that's why they hate him so much. But not me, because I wasn't there. They can't hate me. You understand? If you people are not there, my dear, all this thing we are saying now, it's only God that could have fought. Only Van Van Van, only Van Van Van. You can't come to us like this, be shouting. It's only we here now. Because when I keep on thinking about it, I say, but wait, what about if Ellie Peter refused to talk and say, okay, let me not talk before they will chop off my neck, because she has not even spoken two sentences. They've started calling her Sabo, ability, you say they call herself one name that is not her own. Just because this is people they fought together. They were doing this together right from January. Right from January. People there, they know all of a sudden, because she said no. You know why they hated her so much? Because to them, she's an obstacle, a stubborn block. She never knew what they have in stock. It's not just ordinary misunderstanding. You understand? They have big agenda. You say, look at this small girl. You want to come and stop us? Do you know how many months or years that we've been planning to put this guy down? Do you know how long we've been planning? Now we've gotten a little bit of room to pull in there. You're telling us we should go and make peace with who? And that is why Oge Kere cannot forgive her daddy Rama, because their agenda is totally different. Different from what we are seeing. Their plan is not be here. Their plan is so big, massive, as big as the zoo. It's a network. That is what they are doing, my brother. If not, they say, oh, if not, when PM say, come back, come back. If their plan is not as big as that zoo, I'm telling you, as big as Nigeria, their plan is way. It's a network. I'm telling you, people. That's why Eileen talked. No. Mazi Raphael talk. No. We media here, we talk. No.
Yeah. Do you know what happened that line,
Go,
my sister? When we were still arguing, because I was seeing it at the points of shame. Do you
you don't
understand?
know.
I was like, if this issue escalates and Baba group, how are we going to? No. I can't accept
But
it.
it's bigger than
I
what
said
you
it's not too
think.
late. Let them go and sort themselves out. We are the media team. They should go and do their job while we were doing our own. They shouldn't bring this matter
You
here.
said it. You
It is
said it.
just a conflict. They should go and settle themselves. It is there, some of them, they were not saying, oh, their agent is here or this and
Agents.
that. But I was not seeing it from this opposite
Where I'm
side.
seeing
I
it
was
from
like,
now.
I'm
Yes.
ashamed. If any division should come, I'm ashamed to see that Brigi want to see it divide again. I never knew they have a bigger plan.
Big, massive,
Do you understand?
massive as
Yes,
Nigeria. This network is a
I
network.
never
That's
knew.
why this girl came from
Mm.
nowhere. All of a sudden, she's on top. Is she the only one that goes to
Yes,
space?
in Kiruka.
Ikuruka, all of a
Yes,
sudden,
it was
she
that
goes to
night I
space. All
discovered
of a
that
sudden.
Ikiruka is working for
Yes.
Nigeria. Yes,
I say it's a
because throughout that night,
networking.
Ikiruka did not stop
Sister
commenting.
Eileen,
You understand? Insulting them.
listen.
You can imagine
Oh.
Sonia Akbarawa to be calling Professor Sharma an illiterate,
Oh.
organizational, generational
Illiterate.
illiterate.
Both
You
us.
can imagine
Yes.
that.
Sister Eileen, let me finish.
You
Let
can.
me finish, my darling sister.
Oh God. You
When
see
That,
this
that's why I
struggle, eh?
went to ask
yes.
Grok.
Eh?
Let me. That's why I went to ask Grok about about Professor Choma. If you see what Grok bring out, come outside,
Mm-hmm.
you go fear. That woman
Imagine,
profile
that
no
is
near
what
them.
I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying. Let me not shout because it's night over here.
Don't mind,
You
If you
don't mind
understand?
want, I
You
Sonia
can
can
Barawa.
imagine
listen.
Even
if not
when
be this struggle,
don't mind Sonia
if
Let's
not
Barawa.
be
let's
When
this
move
you
one
struggle.
after the other so that we will not be
yeah,
making noise.
Yes, let me just explain this one. If not for the sake of this struggle, like Professor Sharma, where she stand, will that
Both
idiot
of
call
them, both
himself
in
Sonia
short, both
Parawa
three of them put together.
be able to look on her face and call her generational illiterate, the professor? Do you know what it takes for that woman to be at the post she is today? Oh my goodness. Is this how our people can really use their mouth to ridicule somebody to the mud?
Yes.
This is why they do what they do without
Yes.
mercy.
Sister Eileen,
Do you
Sister Eileen,
understand?
let me finish. Let me finish, my sister, my darling sister. Let me finish. See, when Ikuru came in, I knew there must be something. You understand? The networking is just too big because there is no way they will want. Everybody is calling for peace. You are saying no from day one, from you lot, from you people. You people were calling from peace before he came out. Oh, they said no. They now brought it out. We are still asking for peace. They said no. The government, this big government, were still asking for peace. They said no. Hey, Vavava called. They said no. PM now called them. They say no. How could they? Look at Ajajerama that
Yeah.
was with them at the Baba.
Please, if you're
But
watching
because
on
of that,
YouTube,
because she have
Facebook,
clean heart,
we are going to
because she have
be
clean
leaving
heart,
it
immediately they
so
told
you
her,
can
go
join
back.
on the space
She did.
or
But
you
if she
can
have
watch it on the
spirit of
space.
greed,
But we are
longer
going to be
throat,
signing out on Facebook
or
and on
if she
YouTube.
has been bought over,
Thank you for
I
joining
bet you
us
Adaderama will not
for
come
the
back.
time,
She will say, no, let me just stay.
and
I'm getting my pay here.
see you
I would rather
tomorrow
stay here.
from my
But
own
she
side.
came back because she
And
have a clean spirit.
I'll go to
But these
rest now
people,
because it's
I don't
already
know how to imagine. Because anytime when I see them, I
1:33
think about it. I say, but these
a.m.
people, they are
my
really
own
wicked
side.
though. How
For those
could
of you listening
you,
on X, I'm going
somebody
to
that
leave
you've
it
been
on
working with,
X. For YouTube and
see,
Facebook,
this
will
guy entered
be
for
out
Onyendu to see him.
there.
He wasn't working for
Thank
Onyendu
you.
to come and notice
Good
him.
night for
Because
those
when
of you on
he
YouTube.
said it, he said at the first, I don't believe in
Catch you soon.
Biafra. I abuse them.